said, if Americans wanted peace,
The original
if Americans wanted peace, they'd have peace, right? But instead, they want TV, so they get TV. And what he meant by that is they get brainwashed. I think I'm interpreting at this point. They get brainwashed, right? So the war keeps going. But if they wanted peace, they would actually have peace.
Yeah.
Is that all you were saying?
I don't know about that. I wasn't tracking. Sorry, Hank.
You didn't get the joke. All we are saying.
Give peace a chance. God, I didn't track, man. I was reading something. Shit.
Sorry.
Fucked up. I fucked up, man.
Do you want me to say it again?
No.
It was the joke
Okay.
that he didn't
I
get.
screwed it up, man. I screwed
No,
it
you
up.
didn't screw it up. I wasn't even trying to get.
Shout out to the chat, man.
Nobody
Brian
got it.
S. and Glatt, Flobe,
He's in here with us.
Aries. One big pond, man. Dude, been around.
Yeah, that dude's
One
old
big
school.
pond is old.
Dude, it sounds like you guys are arguing with yourself. I'm so like confused by your guys' voice. It's like a little off, like just a little bit, and it's like, is this guy talking to
What if I
himself?
add-
I'm just like,
What about if I add some reverb or something? Does that help?
Is that a reverb on my end or two? Or
No, you don't get.
oh my gosh, bro,
No,
you're like
dude,
talking to an older version of yourself.
You do
We need
not
your bro to get his own line, dude.
Dude, we do have similar voices. Who knew?
Because we're both dudes, dude.
Dude, bro,
dude.
check it out, man. Far out.
Yeah, but all you young dudes are confusing when you're on the same line. That's why we need you on your own accounts.
You're confusing the old dude,
California,
dude.
bro, man. What do you want, bro, man? It's California, man.
What?
Grab a fucking tuna sandwich and a beer.
I'm the dude.
You know what? He's a lot like the dude. That's for sure. It's funny. He picked the perfect name for his channel.
Well, I was pissed. That's the reason I was so pissed at NASA for lying, man. I'm like, fuck it. I'm naming
Fuck
it.
the dude.
better.
I mean,
Did
fuck
people
the
call you the dude though, like in real
No,
life?
man. I used to have this name called Swag, man. They called me Swag, man.
swag man.
And because I was
Swag.
Swag.
Secretly, we are
that's
gay.
my-
Smoke swag.
That was my music. I was in a band, and that's what they called me.
Yeah, swag means secretly we are gay.
No.
Yeah, that's
Because I had shitty teeth.
he's always smoking the swag. He's like, that's
You
good enough
guys-
for me, man. I got a whole day in
I
front
got
of
a whole bag of swag here, dude. You want some?
me. Anyway, back to
Sorry, I just
Back
think
to
of a whole
fire.
bag of gay dudes inside the.
Have you seen that? There's a candy called a bag of dicks. You guys seen that?
No, there's not.
Dude, I got a.
Yeah, it's in Japan.
Yes, it's a bag of dicks. You've seen
Yeah,
it.
there's like a
No, I
pudding
know
in
exactly
the
what
UK
you're
called
talking about,
mini
dude. The
spotted
bag of
dick.
dicks.
Little miniature candy
Yeah, they're
pieces.
like little penises, man.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, they're penis gummies.
Hey,
No, that's for real. They got penis gummies, bro. They have a day where they worship the penis.
I gotta show you.
Did you
guys
know
the
that?
bag of pic, man. Fuck, here, I gotta find it, man. I just saw it the other day. I was looking through my pictures. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck is that? I took
Wasn't this being brought up like in
A
the
bag of
normal
dicks,
regular
man.
conversation without the reference to the candy the other day? And they were talking about like a gaggle of dicks, or would it be called
bag of dicks.
Yeah.
In Japan, they have a what is it called? A parade? It's called a parade penis. Penis parade.
penis parade? Where,
A penis
Japan?
parade. No, I'm not kidding, dude. Look it up. They have penis parades. They have,
I'm not.
and
kidding.
everything is a penis. I'm not kidding, dude. Everything
Talking
is a
about
penis.
Japan, Enoch? In Japan too? Penis parade and
What?
The penis parade, is that in Japan too?
No, that's what I'm talking about. The penis parade is in Japan.
That's what I'm asking.
I got a question. Do they let the vagina parade first?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they have one too, though. They have a Pikachu parade. It's just weird, dude.
Are there a lot of tunnels in this parade? Do they
They're pretty wide, I think.
Fucking Mongo, don't do that.
You know, what was it? So like these floats are big penises, you're saying, and they It's like all celebrating the.
Bro, it doesn't matter. They have penis balloons. They have penis popsicles. Penis candy.
Typically
Penis.
smaller set.
Everything's a penis. They got penis kites.
Guys. Oh my.
They got a clown making penis balloons.
Hey, I seem to have misplaced my pen. Does anybody know where my pen is?
I know that Japan has a weird dispensary, like
Yes, where they sell
but it's
panties.
used panties, right?
Used panties. Yep.
Right. That's weird.
Very
What
disgusting.
is the deal with Japan then?
I've seen.
I don't know, man. Apparently they make money out of everything.
Why the fuck are you talking
Literally.
about this?
Oh man.
We were just what? Are you uncomfortable? I'm sorry.
Vending machine for used panties.
I can smell this conversation.
A girl can make a
Oh,
living.
club, you can.
Oh man, this is horrible. I'm just pointing
Google
out the
penis
fucked up
balloon.
things in the world, man. That's all we're doing. We're not like trying to say it's
But you know
definitely
what's
not
so
right.
weird?
I'm not making up shit, bro. I'm being serious.
I'm trying not to sound at all racist, but what's weird about Japan is that it is a little bit strange in a lot of ways. Like even the business part of it, from what I've heard, like you go over there as American, business dealer, dealing with them in business, and they just get you wasted from the time you get off the plane till the time you leave. It's like almost like you're insulting them if you're not wasted, and if you're not eating all their exotic weird food.
Is there anybody to check?
I
in?
love Japan, bro. Yo.
Anybody? Nobody in VC check.
I'm not trying to say I don't like Japan. I'm just saying that it's a very extreme culture in a lot of ways.
They got a place where you can swim in wine.
Where you can what?
Swim in
wine.
Shut
You can
up.
swim in wine, bro.
What
No.
do they say? There's a benefit to it?
Well, someone is playing real music in the background.
Yeah, but you don't want to drink
If I were you, I
secondhand
probably
wine.
wouldn't drink the wine, but
Is that where they came up with the booty sweat?
I'm not sure. I just know that you might not want to drink the wine.
You know what? Don't drink.
I wonder-
Don't drink the pool water. Okay.
Well, okay, here's the question then. If that's the case, I wonder if you swam in there long enough, just because it would get in your pores, would you get wasted?
I don't know. I'm
I don't
curious
think
now.
so, man. I don't think you can get.
I feel like I just want to go just to try.
You think that
You
enough of it
can't.
would get into your body?
You cannot get enough. Into your
You
body.
can't.
Absolutely impossible.
Not,
I don't
not,
care. You
not
can
swim.
Bro,
swim
I'm just gonna fill my bathtub full of
in
wine and
fucking
see how it's
moonshine.
gonna
You're
feel.
not gonna get fucking drunk.
What if
Wait
you
a minute.
filled
I got a
it
question.
with alcohol?
You know how you do that thing where you do the backwards burp?
No, it's
Like
not.
the back-
enough.
you know how you do
Bird?
It has to get.
Like
in
you know
your
how you do that thing where you have the backwards burp and then you actually burp? Like what if your butt had a backwards fart? Like that'd get you pretty drunk, right?
What the fuck?
A backwards heart? Wait, hold on.
I don't
You're
even know what you
muffled
thought
back
about the
here.
backwards burp. I don't. You lost me at backwards burp, and then me talking about backwards fart. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm confused.
I'm sorry. I think that was
Hey,
funny.
listen. You can do it. Anybody can do it. You get on your hands and knees. You arc your back right at the bottom of your spine, and then you just relax your sphincter and your colon and your rectum, and air will go inside of there, and then stand up and let it out, and there you have it.
Hey, Sean, man, what happened to your mic, man?
Or you can just turn on.
Hold on, I'm
fan.
doing homework and I'm trying to stay focused on homework, but you guys are talking about the most awesome shit, so I have to
Good demonstration.
back
Turn
and
on a
forth.
fan and put your butt in front of it. Maybe you can have a backwards fart and then.
Hey, this brings up something Kenny and I just talked about before we get on here, and it's about the PSI, the 14 PSI that's supposed to be in the air compared to, or what is it, 1.5 PSI for
1.5 PSI for the human
the human
body.
right?
Yeah.
That's what we're told.
So-
So the air pressure is 14 PSI, and it's high pressure to low pressure. Why wouldn't you not bleed when you get a cut or something? Because it would be high pressure to low pressure if you're only at 1.5 and outside's 14. And Kenny
So
was saying maybe.
are you saying the blood would like your cut
blood
would open up
it's
and,
not
and
gonna-
air
the
would
blood
start going
can't come
inside your
out.
body?
The blood can't
No, your
come
blood
out.
is really blue.
It's
No, hold on, Chief.
1.5 PSI for your blood pressure, and then
Right.
14 whatever outside at the beach.
You would never be able to fart.
High pressure to low, man. It's not going to work out well for your.
There's no
bleeding.
farting. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Or
fart would
bleeding.
be
You can't
just
fart. You
outside
can't bleed. You
like-
can't sweat. You
couldn't
can't
sweat.
cry.
So
You
we
can't
think that the air
spit.
pressure thing is
Yeah.
a fucking complete
We would
fucking fuck
suffocate.
off.
Yep.
Anyway,
Look at that. Look at that.
So
Another
why-
breakdown of the lie.
Another breakdown of the lie. Exactly.
Sorry, that's why we have gas pressure.
That's why we're here, man. Just break these
Yeah,
shit down.
exactly. Because
That's why I
we're
love
in a
it.
And then
container.
maybe they started with a negative 17 torr, and then they built down from there, and it wouldn't make any sense unless it was 14 psi within the air that they had to go with that.
You know what it is?
Under
Each and every
pressure.
single one of us is like a red blood cell and a white blood cell, and we're all
No.
going against each other, left
No.
and right. Doesn't matter up or down. I'm kidding. Huh?
Dude, I think you need to learn about red and white blood cells, man. White blood cells are immune cells. They're not even blood cells. They're immune cells that travel with red blood cells to go attack bad cells.
Yes.
Park
That's
that
what I'm
one on
saying.
the shelf, man. Hold on.
I heard.
Yeah, park it
I
on the
heard-
shelf.
I heard enough talk about the white and red blood cells last night. We went.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Enoch, I think he gets it. But yeah, the
Oh no, I
the
do.
elevation
I'm
mask
just.
makes more red blood cells. Only when you're up high. Did you see that article I put? They were doubting the effectiveness of the elevation mask, Enoch. Did you read that? I put it in the chat for you.
Oh wait, what did you say?
The elevation mask you're using. That I put an article in the chat that was kind of questioning its
Its use.
It's actual ability to simulate elevation.
Right.
It doesn't do the same. They were claiming.
Oh, they're claiming that doesn't do the same.
I'm gonna go to VC check-in.
You're saying it's actually worse for you because you're not actually at a
yeah.
high elevation. It's just restricting your ability to breathe,
To breathe.
which can cause a lot of different problems that you might want to just.
I'm gonna wrap it
Read
up,
up
man.
on.
I want to go to check-in. I want to go
Okay.
check something.
Yeah, go to check-in, dude. Go to check-in.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Well, actually, there's nobody to check in, man. There's just a couple people hanging out. Never mind.
I just wanted to announce to everybody it's my birthday.
Happy
Hey.
birthday, Henry.
Happy birthday, bro.
Dude, I can have a
Happy
beer with you if you would like.
You can have a beer by yourself. I think I'll go home and drink some wine.
There you
I
go.
like beer.
All right,
I mean,
count
like-
of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I like wine.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Happy
Happy
Birthday to you.
Cha cha
Happy
cha.
birthday, dear. Thank you.
Get some propane.
Happy birthday to
Get your propane accessories in the back.
That was beautiful, Flob. Beautiful.
You betcha.
Does
Y'all.
it feel weird for us to sing happy birthday to you as Hank instead of hearing your real name?
Larry.
Or is your first name Hank?
Larry. Happy birthday, Larry.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Lawrence.
Appreciate it.
Sam. What'd he go, Sam?
No, not
Happy
Lawrence.
birthday, Larry.
Hey, Shammy,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just Larry.
All right, Larry. Well, happy birthday, bud. You are
Thanks, bro.
tip top. You are tops, sir. Top shelf. Top marks.
Yeah, top shit, flat earth. You're flat, man. You're totally flat, bro.
Hank's
Just like your
I am
forehead.
now. Flat ass. Just like Hank Hill.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
what did you do for your birthday? Did you do anything special? Get anything special?
Yeah, I went to work. No, my birthday just started like an hour ago.
Oh,
Okay, so it's just now officially. Okay, so you got a whole day to get.
We're like, oh, so it's not really your birthday.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 6 hours and 25 minutes until my actual birth minute.
Oh, okay.
I was born.
Wait, you were born right at
7:34 in the morning.
7:34, huh? Crazy. All
Yeah.
right.
I like to
It's crazy, isn't
celebrate
it?
my conception day too, just so I get more shit, like if you don't have more attention paid to me.
In Baylor Hospital, if you want to do my horoscope or whatever.
yeah. I do that shit.
What sign is it?
Yeah,
What sign are you?
What sign are you?
I think I'm a Virgo, a double Virgo.
Double Virgo.
Double
Oh
Virgo.
shit! Hold on. Let me look at my book. It says that you cannot fart
Virgo,
in
double
14
Virgo's
point
worse 'cause isn't-
psi today.
Aren't Virgos already double? Like, isn't that the twin sign? Should be quadruple.
I don't know. I don't know what the sign is. I'm not really into all that stuff, but some of the stuff is pretty spot on. And then there's other things that are like, no, that's not my personality.
Well, you have to go for the reading that actually, gets the reading from your time and place on the earth that you were born, and it's more accurate. But supposedly that does make a difference. Right, and it should if the
Yeah, I
stars
know.
are
That's
literally
why I
affected
gave you my hospital.
physically in some way or through some kind of frequency, then the actual position that you're in relation to the stars would matter. If it's like when you're born that it makes a difference. Maybe it's upon conception that we're all just celebrating the wrong day and then looking up the wrong sign. But it seems like that signs are way too accurate to not be something. By the way,
Well, I'm pretty sure I was conceived on New Year's Eve because if I was born September the 2nd, you do the math. I was probably conceived on New
I'll
Year's
take your word for it. I'm not very good at math. That's why I believe in the flat Earth.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that shit. Who said
I'm
that?
just fucking around.
Hey,
So
Okay,
Go ahead.
who was that?
Brian Mullen kind of busted the flat Earth math shit in the balls, literally. And it was
when
he did balls out physics.
right, yeah. Oh, those are priceless. Those are like
Priceless.
nobody has gotten that deep into it like that before.
No.
He's I think the only one.
Yeah, we should find the guy who called in on him and like try to get that dude's social security check taken away or some shit.
Yeah.
Dude, he came on a hangout one time. I was there, man. I'm like, hey,
you.
I'm like, hey, fucking piece of shit, what's up? He's like, what do you mean, man? I'm like, you're fucking ratted out Brian Mullen some bullshit, man. And he's like, well, all right, guys, I'm leaving.
I just need a first and last name. That's all I need.
Oh,
He has a good experiment.
I think we should stop this kind of a line of thinking and talking right now, guys. It does sound a little threatening. You never know who the baller is that's going to start making us out to be some kind of.
No, I said we should take his social security check away. We should call in on him. And
No,
he's lying about his social. We're just joking.
Probably not on the live stream.
We're just joking. We're not actually planning. We're not actually planning anything.
Not a joke. They have no sense of humor. You got to be careful.
I won't be.
Oh, that's right. The algorithms, they don't pick up on the. Yeah, they don't pick up on that stuff. Neither do the ballers.
I wish him all the Hank, happy birthday, Hank, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
I'm not gonna ask your age. We'll not do that.
I'm gonna guess your age. You're 33.
We can
Yes,
guess.
I said it. 39.
39.
You can guess 59. You can guess 59. That's okay.
Damn. Excellent, man. 39, man. You're still rolling. You got this. Thank you, Hank. The time you put in around here, man, is.
The only good thing about being older right now
amazing.
is that at least you got to live a little longer before the shit really hit the fan.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed playing in the woods in the 80s, eating blackberries and pecans.
Yeah.
You guys, not to get doom and gloom, but Theory Aposophis, Ken Wheeler, I check in on him sometimes. He came out with a pretty
He said
old video.
he said buy 3 months of food.
He's like, everyone that I'm talking to,
Just
they
buy
know
3
some
months
people
of food.
in industries, and
It's a good idea.
It's
That's
an
all.
intentional food shortage, and
Some food.
I don't want to go into detail and get my video taken down, but I would say it's really a good idea if everyone has 3 months.
Just buy some 3 months of food. Very good.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Listen, no matter what you believe, just have a store, right? Just have a little pantry. Why not?
Have a pantry of food, man, and water.
Like,
Maybe.
I'm not a Chicken Little with that. I don't.
Things
I
like
never
that.
say anything about things like this, but I'm making this video because you really don't want to make the mistake of not having food right now.
Yeah.
Greg T, man. He said pass gas without a container. That's
impossible.
Right? Let's get on this.
Yeah, Ken Wheeler, he's the one that talks about honey.
Cypress is
He
here,
talks
right?
about storing honey.
PSI, the pressure thing we were just talking about. Did you hear it?
Farts per square inch.
Sean, you're killing me, bro. I love that.
Yeah.
Keep up the,
What
humor.
they used to say,
Keep up the
silent but
humor.
deadly. So SBD PSI. What's the SBD PSI on that?
yeah, that's good.
Dude,
Kenny, I am never going to stop, brother.
I'm going to be the first one here to do it, man. I'm sticking a pressure gauge on the old thing.
So
And,
the old fanny roo there, you're going to get a little fanny
room. I
measurement.
like that. That's a perfect name for it. And I'm going to give you guys a reading, okay? I'll try to videotape it.
When you think about it, we would never even
put together
grow.
a
We would all just be babies forever because the air pressure would never let us grow.
I love it, dude. I love that.
Now we're stepping into some fucking poo-poo. All right.
Right.
That's babies, man. We're just babies.
We wouldn't even grow because the pressure from a birth is only 10.2 psi.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I wouldn't know that I really like my own brand unless we didn't have the pressure that we experienced.
Why hasn't anyone talked about this already? Why is this something just coming up? Hard all week. Cyrus, are you here?
Nah, he's up and checking.
Yeah.
Solar here?
Nope.
Solar, no.
Who's the sciencey guy on the panel right now that wants to talk about this air pressure thing?
I want to know why you don't have your own account, Sean.
Me?
Yeah.
The guy who brought it up, man. That's you, man. Where'd you go?
What?
Who's
Why
the
hasn't
English?
Sean got an account?
Who's the English chap, man, that I got this from? Where'd he go?
What English chap?
I don't know. There was another English chap in here today about.
Why are you fucking with a Scotsman, man? You know they're fucking sensitive about that.
I know.
Well, dude, what are you talking about? Are you talking to me? This is Glatflope. I got my own account.
No. The guy that's talking on Flat Earth Dude's account. Y'all are
he's not Sean.
triggering. All right, okay, you're Sean. Okay, y'all are triggering my OCD like fuck. Who's this dude that we're talking to that I don't know in someone else's account?
New perspective. I'm on here on a different account usually, but I'm just at Kenny's.
It is you, right? Okay.
He's at my studio. Yeah, we're both together at one microphone. Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, I thought I knew your voice, just it's kind of different, like, okay.
Well, I gave him $100 fucking microphone to speak into. Damn it. I'm like,
that doesn't sound like me anymore.
Yeah, I messed him up.
Listen, I'm still partial to the SM57 because you can drop it a million times and it still sounds the same, okay? You can't do that with a 58, Flat Earth dude.
He wants to talk 57, 58 argument with you, but...
I don't really. I don't want to. No. Listen, okay. Listen, fine. The only argument I have, it sounds better if you mic an entire drum set with 57s than with 58s. Boom, go. Response right now.
I would mic guitars, like acoustic guitar with the 57s. But if you're going to sing a microphone on stage without feedback, 58's going to be your...
Actually, yeah, shit, you're right, because the 57 does feedback a little bit more. God bless America. Thank you, Kenny. Everybody, that's how it's done. That's how you win an argument. Thank you.
Right. Now let's talk PSI again. I want to hear this PSI.
Back to farting in the atmosphere.
How does this work? Say something about
farts per square inch.
I can't fart in the atmosphere. It's impossible. Because I only got 8.5 coming out of my poo-poo, and it's 14.2 out here, so the high pressure to low, no, it's not going to work.
It's a complicated process to build it back.
It's a complicated farting apparatus, which doesn't correlate to the second law of thermodynamics. It violates violation of the law. You can't fart in 14.2. I promise you.
And that is exactly what you are thinking that it is.
Richie?
And I digress.
Yeah, that's Richie. I was trying to do I was trying to do like a really bad Don Pettit, but yeah. It sounds like RFB, dog.
Richie. It's a Richie Pettit. That's it.
God, I love that dude. Yeah, Richie from Boston here.
It's all you got to do your thing. You know what I'm saying? You can.
They love their 33s, man. They love their orange in the 33s.
But you could say there's 33s that means something, but I could say the same thing. It doesn't matter. I knew I talk truth. I speak truth. And you can say you prove a flat earth, but I can also say that everything from NASA's true. So,
Guy, you're a lawyer.
Man.
That French dude was fucking.
The French dude, man. I didn't catch much of the French guy.
Oh, it's good.
I didn't hear it.
Anyway, didn't catch him.
No, I'm gonna have to rewind.
Dude, Hank's getting some love in the back chat, man. Getting some love.
Hell yeah, dude.
Getting the
Hank
love.
is a VIP, bro. He's top 3 for me, man. I said that earlier. Hank's top 3 for me.
Yeah, he's top right, man.
Hey, Flat Earth dude, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If some guy was running for president and he said he was going to do away with NASA entirely, would you vote for him?
Nah, man. I like I said, I've been following these suckers for 40 years, and if I voted, and every one of them just took away freedoms. They didn't grant any extra ones, man. They forgot about that. They just took them away. So now I'm not.
Well, there is a thing called contract politics. You know what that is?
I do not.
Well, it's not a system that we use here in the United States. I'm not actually entirely sure myself if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because but what it is it's exactly the same system we have here as a republic as it is, where we elect politicians. But the difference is what they say what they'll do on the campaign trail is written down in a contract they sign, and if they go away from it, they're imprisoned.
Wait, why would they ever want to do that? Why would they ever want to hold themselves accountable?
Because that way you actually know what the hell you're voting for.
Know the advantage
that in the republic you actually, in a certain sense, don't.
Why would the corporate interests ever want that?
I'm not saying they would. What I'm saying is I'm pointing out solutions is what I'm pointing out. I'm not saying anybody wants this or anybody wants that. I'm just trying to point out how you make the world a better place. That's what I'm trying to do.
Listen, Orion, man, I had the same conversation like in 1997 with my best man. And he's like, if we had a system that was more like that, man, it would certainly be much. Why can't they put up a bond? If they don't do what they fucking say they're going to do, they fucking forfeit the bond.
We were actually in control.
Yeah, but I knew about that in like late 90s. For sure, man, I knew about that. I go, that would be a much more equitable system, man, where I would vote for that.
And what's strange is, depending on who you listen to, there's a lot of people that'll tell you that we do actually have that right still, and that we could actually make this, if we were all on the same page, we could actually make a difference. And maybe there is some truth to that, but they give us this, they're giving us the fake revolutions for a reason, and they aren't completely nefarious. I think it's something, otherwise maybe our lives would suck a lot more. But I think that they have maybe a 30 or 40 year plan that they follow that doesn't change much, most likely.
Well, one thing's for sure. When I was just getting out of high school, like 10 years ago, the Democratic Party and the Republican Party were two sides of the same coin. Since then, as far as I can tell, in my involvement in it, I used to be a Democrat, for God's sakes, I mean, I was raised by them, surrounded by them, And the point is since then, since 2012, more so with the Ron Paul campaign, because that's basically the major kickoff point that started this trend, is the Libertarian Party, third party, is hijacking the Republican Party. And the more that they do that, the more that the communists hijack the Democratic Party. And so we've come to a point where, you can't really expect to be prosperous without paying attention to these things at least a little bit. Like you can't say like, oh, I'm neutral while a bunch of communists are stacking up on one side and a bunch of libertarians are stacking up on the other side. You can't do that. It doesn't work. That's how you end up as collateral damage. That's how you end up like that.
I'm just a divide and conquer guy, man, to the core, and that's what they do.
It's hard to tell when he's being serious or not.
That's what
he's not a divide and conquer man himself.
No, man. I'm just saying. I'm a guy that notices the divide and conquer situation, and it's just constantly playing out on every single level.
At the same time,
whether you're in fucking elementary school all the way up to fucking professional sports, man, it's divide and conquer.
Right.
College, high school. Oh, it's that school like against our school.
It's almost like they give you no choice to participate when they start threatening your livelihood and your freedoms and stuff. Like,
man.
I paid a lot of attention to the last election, and I thought up until the very end that they were going to flip it around, and Trump was still going to be president because they need to use the people's spirit to their advantage. Not always for the best means. But it just didn't seem like anybody was behind Biden enough to make that work in their favor. I couldn't believe it. I was as shocked that Trump that Trump lost the second time as I was that he won the first time. I was just as shocked. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, it's obviously scripted, and they may even try to do a little flip around still with that whole thing, just because then they can get the other side jabbed somehow, maybe through his encouragement. But anyway, it's just interesting that it seems the more you take a step back, the more you realize how this is working. Still two sides of the same coin, but seemingly more separate than ever.
Seemingly.
What really kind of perplexes me though is all the people that I know that are on the hardcore right wing. Trump can never do wrong. I'll never say that, but I'll campaign for him anyway. But the point is, these people that are like that, they'll go and get the injectable, and then at the same time, the people that are brainwashed on the other side, they'll go get the same thing. But what perplexes me is the people that are on the right and the left that don't do it, but are like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Like there's a decent amount of people on the left that are like, that I know that are like, they're just so left, but at the same time, their instincts prevail when it comes to, I guess, that thing,
Dude, getting something Cocoa Puffed into your system, man, could cause a problem.
Well, it's crazy.
There's a most likely it'll cause a problem.
Well, the formula for it so similar to what we're dealing with Flat Earth, because they make the possibility that everybody on TV, your favorite newscaster and the star that you emulate or whatever, everybody is in on it with pushing this shit. That is a scary possibility in most people's minds. That
I can get a Big Mac. I can get a Big Mac with my Cocoa Puffs. Really?
Not to say they're all in on it, but they all are forced to comply because of a bigger threat that we probably can't even imagine what the threat to them is, or whatever the reality is that they're justifying their actions with. They've probably been psyoped from the people above them that this is all for the good for a lot of reasons that we could only imagine. Like some kind
Bill Gates came along, man, told us all what's up. Check it out. You can find him on BitChute or brand new tube.
I think they're using the solar minimum and some of these environmental threats as real threats or seemingly real threats to these people, that the food shortages are going to be so bad. It just makes more sense if we have a certain population. And again, with the gaslighting, like they make it's so insulting. They're offering Krispy Kreme donuts if you get the jab. I mean, these things are like so patronizing that if you don't see through it, it's in the same way, like with NASA, that like they almost don't feel bad for you if you're going to fall for this blatant fucking, pedantic, blatant appeal to their like lowest common denominator.
Hegelian dialectic.
I haven't uploaded it yet, but I have a video of half a conversation, like the second half of conversation with a lady, dressed in like a nurse at the park during this like rap music event or something that I ran into when I was like handing out flyers or whatever downtown. I heard some music. I was like moving towards the music, And anyway, she was offering $150 worth of gift cards for the injectable, and like to me, and everyone going by, and like, I was like asking, "Well, can I get that?" And just, could you just hand that to me and not do that? And she's like, "No." I'm like, well, no, I'll pass. Like, and then I just started talking with her about, the definition of science, and went into this conversation that I wouldn't have on here or whatever. But the point is like later on, this one really funny part is I was walking away from the event into like the park, just further down the street. And there's this one moment where this guy was sitting on a bench, and like we were both walking towards him at the same time, and then we laughed at each other and looked at each other and laughed, because it's like, oh, you're trying to get him for that, and I'm trying to get him for this. I'm trying to just hand him a flyer, You're trying to go and do that.
It's
like
a
that was just a crazy moment right there. I swear to God, we were both laughing at each other.
All going down, man. It's
gonna
hilarious,
they're gonna have vaccines.
That's the best
They're
story
gonna
I've
have
heard all week.
jabs available at
That's
McDonald's.
so fucking hilarious.
But I mean, that literally, McDonald's is offering jabs.
Yeah, we saw that, man. Mickey D's is got your Cocoa Puffs if you want
The
them.
McJab.
And the McJabberoonie. It's a bad. Oh shit. Well, they went with the carrots, man. You guys remember the carrots?
I think they're gonna work
the
it
carrot,
into the McRib
the carrot
deal. Like
phase, man, was funny,
free
man.
McRib with every
Everybody
McJab.
was giving away everything in the beginning, man. They were like, "Yeah, come on
Well,
down.
remember the donuts?
Get a year of donuts. Come on down. Yeah. Get a year of coffee. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just get your Cocoa Puff over here.
So here's the weird thing. What's more unhealthy? A bunch of Big Macs or the Cocoa Pebbles
Cocoa
subscription?
Puffs are definitely more fattening. They have more
The science is still out on that.
and the sugars.
Traitors are like, you should have taken the donut. Now, if you don't get it, you're gonna be. This is serious. You're gonna have you're gonna have to pay $250 a month for some companies, like
or was it? It was $200 a month.
two or $250 a month.
It's $200 a month.
Not being because of the extra measures they have to take to compensate for your.
It's a $200 fine or $200 a month to be not vaccinated.
Whoa.
Damn, that's fucked up, man. Tell me I'm not fucked up, man. Tell me I'm not thinking that. I think that's totally fucked up. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, we don't talk about that here in this server. You can have all the Cocoa Puffs you want.
Exactly. Cocoa Puffs, we like with the milk and cream, maybe a little cinnamon.
It's a delicious cereal.
Amazing.
It's almost like they formulated this to be sort of like a mark of the beast type thing. Where
I like Fruity
you want
Pebbles.
your pleasures. If you want to go to your concert, then you got to take the mark. If you
Well, that's how it's going to be for now. Dude, they're going to make it so that, honestly, I'm not going to fuck up with my words here.
All right, don't fuck up.
They're going to make it exactly how you're thinking they're going to make it for everybody, and it's going to be wheat from the chaff, and there we go. So anyway, it's gonna get nasty before it gets better, dude. That's all I'm going to say.
So the only question, in my opinion, is, to what degree would people rebel effectively? What I'm saying is, damn it, what's that term? Civil disobedience.
Civil disobedience.
Hey, that's what you guys are participating in right now.
Yeah, the revolution that we're going to have somehow is already built into the formula. That's the weird part. They want to create that. They want to resist. They want to televise it.
Well, they're going to lose anyway, but I just wonder how many they're going to take and how many of them we're going to take.
Seem like we won. That's how they do it.
We'll see.
They get everything they want. They're going to make it seem like we won the final battle. Now we have to pick up the pieces because rid of the people that were doing all this to us, right?
The goal is to be not stupid enough to even buy that. Right? We're not going to buy that. We're not going to fucking fall for it this time. Right?
We're not buying anything already. But that's not
well.
Reality. Reality makes reality is made by the people. How many people
What am I
believe one way
buying,
or another?
No, it's not. That's what we're finding out. The reality is not made by people. It's not made by presuppositions made by people. It's made by something completely different.
I agree.
Sean, Dave, man.
What's up?
Experience here. I want experience talking, man. You're gonna make your own reality, man. You are.
You already do.
Yeah, and we're doing it right now. Exactly. Yeah. And I've strived to work for myself for a long time, decades. And I've kind of wanted to create this thing I'm doing now, man. I kept it going, and here I am, man. And it's just seriously, you got to love what you want to do, man, or you're fucked.
I agree with that. Totally.
You got to love what
totally
you
agree.
We're talking about how are we dealing with Armageddon again? Like, is this how far is this going to go?
Dude, I've always had the threat, and my point, man, might go a little deeper, man. Is I've always had the threat of these motherfuckers are coming after you for whatever, and that's what they do. But if you just ignore them, they kind of go away, man. And
that's I don't know if we're dealing with business as usual anymore.
I don't know if we are or not either, man. But I'll just tell you how I got here is through doing that, man. Okay, and if I can say, hey, to anything, man, just enjoy your day, go out, hug a tree, whatever you want to do, man. Take a piss on a tree. I've done that.
It's hard for me not to sound like a pessimist when I talk about these things.
No, man,
I'm not trying to be a pessimist. I'm with you, though. I'm with both of you.
Man. You can create your.
I'm with you, dude. Exactly. You know, where you put your intention. You know,
mindset. It's a lot of mindset over. You know, if you really like what you're fucking doing that day, man, you'll get your juices flowing. And
right. But it's getting harder and harder for me, at least, while those juices are flowing, to ignore the bullshit. See, I could do that back in the day. It's hard now.
You can still do it, man. I do it every day.
But do I want to? That's what I'm saying. Right. Do I want to? Isn't it time to do something about all this now and stop fucking sitting around and chatting about it?
Yeah, I'm out here.
Well, I know exactly what you mean too.
You should hand out some flyers.
I'm trying to.
What sucks is
anything at all.
They want people to do something. That's in the plan. I'm sorry, it sucks, but that is in their plan.
I know, but it doesn't mean it's going to fail just because they've planned for it. Okay.
And they're going to give us the fake win. They're going to televise it, but they're going to get what they want.
No, dude. Okay, fine. But listen, listen, if you're really like that, then they planned for you to say those exact words to me at this exact time. Come on, get the fuck out of here, dude. We can change some shit.
There are variables.
Hey, wait, I got a question for you. Do you have a close friend of yours or multiple close friends that are of sound mind but don't have a gun? Because if you do, my suggestion would be go buy them a gun and just, let them have it. And there you go.
Gun would be useful more.
You got an extra friend with a gun.
Right. But you realize that the only reason it makes sense to have a gun, besides if you're confronted by some agents or something, you might get out of that. But I'm talking about if the government's going to come after you, you're not going to protect yourself from them. But what's really going to be useful for a gun is that you're going to protect your food from your neighbor stealing it at some point, maybe. I mean, that's how bad it could get.
It's Richie from Boston. How you guys doing? I digress.
Yeah, I digress. Yeah. Hey, new perspective. I heard you, man. I don't know what to say right now as a response. That's all I'm going to say. I hear you, brother.
Hey, man. I told you guys, man, when the tanks roll down the street, I will be live streaming me and a bottle of whiskey with a pistol in my hand. Okay?
I'll tell you what, man.
You guys are going to see me going fucking hardcore, okay?
Yeah, I've got some time. I got some sober time under my belt, but brother, I will join you that night.
I used to worry about annihilation from nuclear bombs, okay?
Right, I remember those days. Oh my God, how stupid we were.
Myself to death over
The
this.
80s were the good old days.
The good old days. I'm telling you, back in the day, we thought the Russians were going to bomb us and we were all going to die instantly. We used to have to duck and cover under our desks and hide from the bombs. And the bombs come down and they blew us up and we're dead. It was horrible. I died.
Yeah, in the 80s, you had to get under your desk and you had to like kneel down on your knees and like kiss your ass goodbye.
Or you had to duck and cover.
Dude, you guys, my mom was born in my mom's born 1955 and she had to duck and cover when she was in elementary school. So it's been happening to every generation.
You gotta worry about the bombs. I'm telling you.
Hey, does somebody have the ability to play music on here?
No, nobody has that
Not anymore.
ability.
We were talking about Alex Jones yesterday.
been
There's a
taken
funny one
away.
I just put in the live stream voice text.
All right.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good one. I love that dude, the goes heavy metal guy. Man,
Yeah,
he's tops. He's top notch.
I'm laughing already looking at that's old school shit right there, man, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's old. I mean, it's a younger Alex Jones, man. At least 10 years
Or-
younger.
Nobody knows what that is anymore. Nobody knows what the Alex Jones thing is. Is it Sam Kinison? Is it Bill Hicks? Is it fucking... What are we doing?
Gotta be Sam Kinison. It's gotta be.
I think it's more Sam than it is Bill.
Oh.
It looks a lot more like Sam. But, it would be amazing if it was Sam. You know what?
I miss Sam Kinison, man. I miss that guy. That guy
Yeah, me too.
would have taken Corona to a beer party with
What's
like
too bad is like, whoever, if it was either of them, the most
Sam.
amazing part is not that they would be able to play the part of Alex Jones, but that they would be able to mask their natural talent and funniness so well.
Mannerisms.
Alex
Yeah.
Jones was not funny. And he even did the stand-up. It was not funny, but
Oh, he's horrible.
Alex Jones is not funny at all, man.
to be so naturally funny and not even let that seep through in that character at all.
Yeah,
That's
a
fun.
far
Well,
stretch. It's a big.
Here's the
stretch.
only time that I thought that Alex Jones was funny was when he did Joe Rogan last, like a couple years ago. That was so fucking funny, dude. Oh man.
When he said, "Hey, man,
When he was smoking weed.
I'll pay for the flat
Yeah.
Earth expedition."
When he choked Eddie Bravo out, right? He's like, it's not fucking flat.
Another time when he was like, "Yo, dude, I'm kind of retarded," and then everybody's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Joe
No, I
Rogan
thought
is-
it was pretty funny when he said that the internationalist Nazis have taken over the world. It's the globalist Nazis.
Oh, the globalists.
No, it's not.
What were you gonna
Sam
say?
Kinison. I'm going with no on the Sam Kinison.
I don't know who it is, but they all look alike, right? That's it. That's all I can say.
The Bill Hicks.
Nah, too tall. Bill Hicks is too tall.
I'm just saying.
But,
It's closer than Sam Kinison. That's
No,
for sure.
Sam Kinnison's way
Someone
closer.
told me that if
Nah.
I joined and talked, I would get roles.
Okay. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
What's up? What's
Who are
up?
we talking to? Noir?
I'm just trying to get roles. Cause like the slow mode is kind of like bothering me, but that's just me.
What
'Cause you're
slow-mo?
young and you're very, very alert.
Like in the lobby.
Digital awareness.
You're VC verified. What kind of role do you want? We can talk about that.
I don't know, just any role. I'll get the well, I know that you guys are all flat earthers. No
earther?
disrespect to that, but I believe that the earth is round, so I'll take that role.
Believe.
Take a Glober role.
That's the wrong
Yeah.
word to use. Believe the earth.
Yeah, I know you guys think that, but that's just my opinion.
So
You're
you
a
said
little
you
quiet,
believe.
Kenny.
You said you believe it's a globe, right?
Believe it's a flat
Yeah.
You got any evidence to back that up?
Earth. Wow, man. That's heavy.
Well, I'm 14, I don't really look too much into that. I like the server though.
Okay. Well, let me
man.
ask you 3 questions real fast. So,
All right,
have
sure.
you in any time in ancient history up until now, has anyone directly measured the curvature of the Earth, and if so, how and when? And I don't know is an acceptable answer. But if you say you do know, we're going to go all the way to the end of that conversation.
You know, I don't really know that stuff. I don't think so, because nobody got the time for that.
Okay, that's an acceptable answer. Okay, so the next question, has anyone directly measured the spin of the Earth on its axis? If so, in ancient history, how and when?
I have no idea, man.
Okay, and is there any way for us to verify that there's a place called outer space with 10 to the 17 negative torr, a near perfect vacuum? Can you verify that?
Jesus Christ, man. I'm not good at math, so absolutely not.
Okay, so what we basically have established so far is that you have zero first-hand knowledge of curvature, and it's a belief that you have. But if you were to go in your backyard and not sleep for 3 days and 3 nights, you would see that what your senses are telling you is that the Earth is flat and motionless, and that the sun, moon, and stars make a circuit overhead once every 24 hours. That's what we all observe, a flat and motionless plane.
Yeah, well, we're really small, so we don't really know.
Well, actually, how do you know things? Like if I said, go count that person's toes, would you like bet the farm on it just by looking? What if they have prosthetics? You know things by 2 or more senses. You can verify things with your senses. You can verify it to be true, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can make observations over large bodies of water, and we can see too far.
Yeah.
We're not idiots, right? Some of us are very learned and educated with college degrees in here, right? So here's the thing. You can make these observations yourself. You don't have to believe a darn thing that we say. All you need is an Earth curve calculator, a pair of binoculars, a mirror, and a large body of water at rest. And you can determine for yourself whether the Earth is flat or whether it's curved. Someone else can take over.
Alright, well, I mean, one argument for me is like, why is the sun and moon round then, you know?
What do you observe from the ground about the moon?
I don't know, that it has phases.
Okay. Do you observe that it is a sphere or it is merely round?
Well, from the ground, obviously it's round.
Right. So do you experience the moon as a sphere, right? Or just like a disc in the sky that's got mostly the same face on it all the time? And it, rolls like a coin across the sky, but it is just kind of just a round flat thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, cool. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, it does. You guys have like really logical answers, and I'm not that educated, so I can't really answer back.
That's all right, dude. You're doing great, so I wouldn't even worry about it, man.
Yeah, you said that you're 14 at this point. We're not expecting you to know things. We're just expecting you to behave long enough to listen to the other person speak. And so far, you're doing excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great. You know why? Because you're being honest. That's like the best part.
Awesome.
We don't get a lot of honest people around here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You know, the first time I got verified here, I was convinced that the Earth was flat, but then I like thought about it again. Like all these pictures and like why would they lie to us, like NASA and everything.
Well, I don't like to try to guess on the motivations of why somebody does something, good, bad, or indifferent, right? I'm not that person, so I don't know why they're doing stuff. I don't know why anybody would lie to me about anything. That's their own personal trip. But the pictures from space, The problem with all of that stuff, even if it looks really convincing and they misuse the word photo, because there's a difference between image and photo. Photo is a picture of the thing happening, right? A photo is a capture of the moment. An image is something, could be a composite, it could be multiple, it could be the edited photo, right? But that makes it an image if it's edited in any way. So anyway, it's hard to validate personally what I'm looking at when I look at NASA stuff. When they show me these videos, they show me pictures and all kinds of stuff. It looks impressive until I start asking questions about it. Why can't we see any satellites from space footage, live or pre-recorded? Zero. There's never been one, or stars, for that matter. That's strange to me. You'd think if they were out in space, you'd be seeing. There's tens of thousands of quote-unquote satellites up there. We're not seeing one? Gosh, that's something.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I feel like it's because of the atmosphere.
And what would the atmosphere do to?
Well, you know how like stars twinkle in the sky?
Uh-huh.
So I'm pretty sure that was caused by the atmosphere, like all of it.
Right.
That's like the only reason.
But again, how do you validate that, right? You heard a story that maybe it was this. Does that make sense? So I don't know if the pictures from a place that I can't validate that exists are real. I've never been to space. I've never been anywhere near it, I don't think. And there's a lot of other things that point to the fact that we can't even get outside of this place to check on what perhaps the stars or the moon are or any of that stuff. Would you like to know why?
I would.
Well, we can't leave. This place is contained, and we know that because we experience what we call gas pressure here on Earth. So when you take a breath in, you're opening up your lungs, and you're filling your lungs with nitrogen, oxygen, all kinds of things, right? And those are gases. But the problem with that in the globe model is that they say that we exist adjacent to an ever-expanding vacuum, sucking all the stuff out. That's impossible here because we experience gas pressure, right? So when you breathe, you're breathing in gas pressure, you breathe it out. You know what I mean? It's a pressure environment. It's fluid dynamics. But I don't need to go that far down into it because, so the word pressure, right? The base word is press, P-R-E-S-S, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So to have pressure, gas pressure, or pressure of any kind, you have to have something for the gases to press against so that, we know we have pressure because there's gas pressure here that we are breathing, that we are experiencing. Everything has to have gases here for it to exist the way it does. Therefore, there's gas pressure, and we can measure it from the ground to very high up, this pressure. Now, you have to have a container, because if you don't have something for the gas to press upon, and I'm using my fist against my open palm hand right there, my fist is that gas, and my open palm hand is the edge of the container, the barrier, right? So I'll say it one more time, hopefully more simple. You can't have gas pressure without containment for the gas to press upon. Otherwise, it would just float off into what they claim is outer space. So they say that the globe model says that it's this magic force, unproven force called gravity that is holding all of these gases in so that we can breathe gas pressure. The only problem is we can't reproduce that claim anywhere on Earth. If you try to make something have gas pressure without containment, like a propane tank or a tire, right? You can't have a tire fully inflated without gas in there with pressure against the tire rim. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cool. So to me, it it just comes down to, if we can't break through, like, how are we breaking through that barrier if we're going to go to the moon, right? How did we get through that? So we're contained. You can't have gas pressure without a container. Therefore, you can't have space out there, because the gas would just go in all different directions. And that's a function called entropy. And all that means is if the gas doesn't have to behave right inside the containment, then it's allowed to just do whatever it wants. And it's a rebel, so it's just going to go everywhere. That's what gas does, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, so then when they say pictures from space, I say, well, how'd you get there in the first place? And then when we see what happens to really well-built steel containers, and they create a vacuum inside of it, nowhere near what they say space is, and the thing just crumples right there in front. It in a split second, this huge, strong tanker, because you're creating a vacuum with it, just crumples, right? And that thing's made to last. Okay, those things are made to last decades and used a lot, right? So how are you going to put something that's way less powerful than that? It's got screws everywhere. There's tape on it on some parts of these spaceships. How is that not crumpling up there too and crushing everything inside? It falls apart when we talk about fluid dynamics and gas laws, natural laws. And then, you look at the pictures, and I think some movies look way better than than what NASA shows us. I found some stuff that I could make on Microsoft Paint from the 90s. That there. So, okay, yeah. Old dude posted in the live. I know I'm kind of all over the place, but try to keep up. You're 14, but I bet you're smarter than you think. Old dude posted in the live stream voice text a GIF of this tanker, this big tanker, a pressure chamber. Yeah. Anyway,
Wow.
Yeah, check that out. How does that not happen to the tin can spaceships they're sending up there, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Those are some things. I mean, the argument is a big one, right? The globe is there's a lot of stuff to it, but the good news is every bit of it can be disproven by reality. We've measured the Earth to be flat. We've measured it. We haven't just said, well, those guys said they went out there and saw the whole thing, and there's a couple pictures. So yeah, is that good? We're good with that? Okay, sounds good. Just in case that was wrong, we went out and checked. We went out and measured it. And it turns out no matter where we go, no matter how high we go in the air, and no matter where we measure with lasers and precise equipment, surveying equipment, we can't find any curvature. Anything, anywhere, no curvature. I don't know what kind of a ball, what sphere, even a pear, I don't know what kind of spherical object is flat all over the place. The majority of it's flat. You know what I mean? So it just doesn't hold up. But anyway, I talked a lot. What do you think about all that?
I mean, it does make sense because when space is a vacuum, and what happened to that thing that old dude sent in live stream voice text, that should happen. And all metals do melt when it goes to through the troposphere, I think.
Right.
Some things can't be explained.
Here's another thing. That's what we can reproduce on Earth. So, and then they say, well, in space it's this, space it's that. Well, we can't reproduce that here on Earth. So how did they even test to go to that place before they went to see if any of this stuff was going to work, right? They just winged it. That first try, let's see what happens. Oh, God, they survived. Whoa! You know what I mean? It's just all too convenient. But, you got to look into it for a while. And my suggestion, man, if you're truly interested and you haven't interrupted me yet and you haven't left and you haven't said curse words in place of evidence, so that's awesome. You're actually listening and you've been honest since you came in here. So, dude, I would just recommend going to very high places. I've been to the top of many mountains. You can see for hundreds of miles at the top of a lot of mountains. You shouldn't be able to do that if it's a ball, if we live on any kind of spherical object. At some point, we need to see a dip. We need to see a drop. We need to see some kind of rounding of edges at any point, and it just doesn't happen. Excuse me. And one last thing, and then I do have to go, and thank you for putting up with me. But one last thing, if you can, try to do some long distance measurements, or observations rather. It's easier to do an observation, but that'll wet your whistle, right? To see if maybe you want to actually get some laser measurements or other kinds of ways you can measure. So go to a big lake, if you can find a big lake, and get a friend and get a laser pointer, all right? Or get a mirror, you can go buy a $5 mirror at Walmart, right? And see if you can just, make sure the lake is a few miles across, 2, 3, 4 plus miles, and get on your cell phone and talk to each other and do some observations and just see that you can see way too far. I shouldn't be able to see so much of what I've seen in my life, especially way high up in planes. And I've been twice as high in a certain kind of plane long time ago. So I've never seen the horizon do anything but remain flat. Anyway, I'm rambling, but yeah. Thank you for listening, my friend.
Yeah, all those things do make sense.
All right. Well, if you want to start somewhere, a really good place to start is if you scroll down all the way down on the left, under all these channels, there's FE tools, second to last, when you scroll all the way down in the channels. And starting there is good. But the whole additional information section that's under, that the whole thing has just all kinds of facts and ways to observe your reality that are objective, that are, help you get actual evidence instead of having to trust someone else for evidence of what you live on and what you experience. This is about using your own senses instead of trusting someone else on it. And I think, to me, that's what makes it so interesting and so fulfilling. So anyway, okay, I promise I'm done.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, man, you bet. Come on back.
I'll be sure to.
Cool.
Oh yeah, also, really, really off topic. I did just join originally to, get a role and stuff. I just wanted to ask, how do you obtain all the highest roles?
That I can't answer any of those questions. I'm not a mod or anything like that. Sorry.
Anyone here a mod?
You get roles by the mods. The mods are the ones that give you the roles. If you're just looking to get a role, I don't think the mods are gonna give you a role, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
You just gotta come in. We're trying to teach you something, bro. Why did you come in here? Did you come in here to just get a role? That's it?
Well, I didn't really like the slow mode, so I was looking for a way to, not have to deal with that.
So
You listened to everything I said just so that you could get a role to do that? I don't buy it.
Well, no. I definitely did come in here just to, get past the slow mode, but then I was just, suddenly, I mean, I did like what you said. It made a lot of sense, and now I'm, questioning.
That's good. See, he's being honest again. I love it.
Roles aren't given out here, they're earned. Right? So if you ask for a role, you're not likely to get it. So look at my roles, the ones that I've got. I haven't asked for any of them, right? So I'm a Texan. Someone gave me the Lone Star Republic. Why? Because I often talk about how much I love Texas. I didn't ask for that.
Now, oh, okay. It kind of went down, but it's all good. I actually, if you click on my name, you can see the roles. But these are earned. Okay. These are badges. You earn these roles.
It's kind of like the Boy Scouts. You don't just show up on day one and be like, "Can I have my badges now? Now that I'm here?"
Yeah, that's a good point.
You gotta eloquently flat smack someone, and then you'll get a badge.
But the first things first is you have to go and measure it yourself. Go see for yourself. Go take pictures. Go look out in the ocean for yourself.
You know, I actually live really close to the ocean, and I went there recently, and I didn't see a curve. So that was another reason why I joined.
Well, how did you hear about us?
So, like, you know, I've been on Discord for a while. I just typed discord.gg/flat earth, and I've heard about it like all over YouTube. Everyone's like criticizing you guys. So I just wanted, like, you know, the first time I joined, I just wanted to hear your guys' like, you know, side of it.
Okay. I I like your answer. Again, being honest brings you a long way.
Any of y'all been seeing those what's it called, SpaceX Starlink things? Saw a line
Sorry,
of
what was that?
20. I said, have any of you guys seen the SpaceX Starlink satellites? They're like straight up lines of lights going across the sky. Saw 25 the other day or the other night.
You know what? You ever listen to EDM music and go out and camping for 3 days and look at the stars in the sky?
Yeah, I missed who it was that was talking about Starlink. I've posted a multi balloon launch that was something to do with a Save the Penguins program apparently years ago. But it's strangely it's exactly like Starlink in the sky, funnily enough.
Thanks for that, old dude. Yo. I think the dude left.
I'm still here. I'm just listening to what everyone's saying.
Oh no, the other guy, the one that was asking about the Starlinks. But yeah, thanks, old dude, for that information, bro. I think that guy left though.
Yeah, that usually happens by the time I get around to doing stuff.
Ah, that shit sucks, man.
Yeah, old age and a small phone full of lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff.
At least you tried, though. You tried to. Oh man. I go on my burger. Oh shit.
Hey, so I just got an idea for a bumper sticker. Just have the NASA logo with the red circle around it with the slash through it, and then maybe some words next to it saying, "The space race is dead. The Earth is flat."
I like it. Let's do it.
I second.
Hey, I'm going to be doing homework, so I will be chatting, but I'll be periodically posting songs that I think everybody should hear. So check the
I'll be
voice
playing
text if
video
you want to
games.
get turned on to some stuff.
I want to turn on my games.
Roger that.
10-4, 10-4, Oscar Mike.
What's all this about? Nobody on yet? Hmm. Okay, it's getting weird.
What's up, flat earthers?
Hello, family. Mic check, mic check. You're so quiet. Where is everyone?
in here? Earth is still flat.
Yo, what's up, flat earthers? Any fellow flat earthers want to speak?
Mic is super loud.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Hold on a second.
Is
I'm
that
going to the
better?
store anyway. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
For sure, Indio.
Okay, I'm back. Back to the attack. Red is still flat. Who's in here a minute ago? Still here?
Good chat. How you fellas doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, man? What are you fucking doing? What are y'all doing here? What the fuck are y'all doing? Get the fuck out of here.
Yoga.
I got a question for you guys. Do you guys hate people who do not believe in like Jesus Christ or your religion?
No. So
No, it's their choice. It's their choice.
Guys, this isn't the religious. So everyone is welcome from every
Roger,
layer.
you're lagging. We can't really hear what you're saying.
Oh, so we're like only allowed to talk about flat Earth?
Yeah, this isn't a religious server. And I'm glad you guys found your faith, right? That's all fine. But this isn't a religious server. So,
but we're
yeah, and
it's really
hard. Yeah, sorry, wind is blowing here.
Yeah, I can tell, man.
So the point is, this is the live stream, and we are this is dedicated for flat Earth, and I know it sometimes goes off topic, but yeah. So Luda, you're new, and why do you think that? What do you think about the shape of the Earth?
What do I think about the shape of the Earth? Like out of 1 from 10, I'd say I believe it 7, 10. I mostly came here to like learn and make sure. You know, I have my doubts.
You believe it, right? What is it you believe?
What is it do I believe? I believe that I need to stay and keep being skeptical, you know?
Okay, but so 7 out of 10, you think it's a flat Earth?
Yeah,
or?
I think it's most likely a flat Earth, yeah.
And why? Why do you think this?
Why do I think this? My entire life, you know, people try to convince you that it's a globe, but I've never really seen any concrete evidence that's like upheld by actual logic and sense, you know.
So what about all these space pictures, right?
Yeah,
Earth is a ball, right? What about them? Why don't you believe it?
Why don't I believe it?
Right.
Well, you see the technology right now, right? How you can Photoshop and make anything look real.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could Photoshop and
Yo, Elbow, do you not believe my story, bro?
The government has like a million bajillion dollars to do that, you know? And all that money from you know, funding NASA. I'm sure they could make up a lot of movies and a lot of video footage that could, you know, make it true.
Can I interrupt, Roger?
Sure. Yeah,
Sorry,
I felt it. I felt it too. So let's go, Gospel. Yeah.
Luda, if it's flat, how could we know?
How can we know? Well, first of all, just look at the horizon. You know, I've been like everyone says the horizon is like
okay. So besides looking at the horizon, what do you do with it?
What do I do with it?
Yeah.
What do I do with the horizon? Okay. I've seen an experiment where
no, don't even go down that road at all.
Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're trying to get from me right now.
Yeah. So this is a question of what is. Are you familiar with that phrase? What is? Do you understand
not really,
those words?
No. Please explain.
Yeah. What is? Question mark as a statement, right? This is a question of what is. Okay. So this isn't about a how. This isn't a question of causality. This isn't a thing that requires experimentation. This is a question of description and measurement. Okay.
I believe
so back to the
flat.
Hawk, you're interrupting. So back to the original question: how can we determine what is?
What is? Could you give me an example of like an answer that would be to what is? Not necessarily flat Earth. I need an example.
So you have a computer in front of you?
Sure.
Does it have a table?
Sure.
Okay. How can you describe and how can you explain the nature of the surface of the table that you're sitting at? How do you do that?
I see it.
No. How do you go forth in describing the nature of the features of the surface of the table that you're sitting at? How?
Well, by experimenting first. And
No, that's retarded, by the way.
That's retarded.
It has,
okay.
yes, it is extremely. So no, so it's not exclusively it's not independently observation all by itself. There's some things that are necessary, which I already gave a hint to. I technically already gave you the answer. You would never perform an experiment to describe the surface of your table. That is retarded.
Okay, well then please give me the answer, okay? Because you have
measurements. Three-dimensional reality. You measure it.
Okay.
It's very simple. This is like elementary.
Okay.
Not like Sherlock's version of elementary, dear Watson, but like actual third grade elementary school elementary.
Okay, let's go back to your point. Your point is that you want to find out if I believe or not. But
shapes. No, it's not about belief. I asked a very simple question to kind of expose how you're a low energy troll. It's as simple as that. Okay, so the fact of the matter is, it is what it is, unless you're a solipsist. Okay, are you a big fan of solipsism?
No, I don't. Okay.
Well, maybe you are, and you just don't know. But whatever the case, it is what it is. Do you disagree?
It is what it is. I love that saying. Yeah.
Or is it something that it isn't?
I mean, obviously, it is what it is. Yes.
Okay, that's not obvious to everybody. That's not obvious to everybody. There are people known as solipsists that appreciate the opportunity to have direct contradiction in reality.
I've never claimed to have the proof or know what is what it is. I mostly came here to like learn and make sure and stay, skeptical about everything. I don't understand why you're targeting me necessarily.
Well, only because of your insincerity, and people that are disingenuous are typically higher targets for.
Is it only because I don't believe in God?
No, not.
Oh God!
That's the only thing I was talking about.
Yeah, that's it. You figured it out.
When he first came in, he was 50-50. So I think we're making progress. He's at least.
Wait, I never said I was 50-50.
Oh, I thought you did when you said you were like teetering on the top and you weren't sure, but leaning our way. But now you seem to be leaning more.
Okay.
So I don't know.
There's no progress.
Listen, guys, can I interject for a second? Can I interject for a second? Okay, so check this out. Okay, you're using maybe it's by mistake or whatever. We're very rigorous here about our definitions of things, right? So an experiment is for phenomenon, things that happen. So you can experiment and figure out what causes this, right? X causes Y. So it is what it is means there's things that just exist physically in the world, and you don't need an experiment to figure. You don't need the cause of why that is the way it is to know what it is. Right?
Okay, sure.
So you don't need to know that the carpenter built your table to know that it's a square.
Okay.
Right. You don't need a theory of wood or drills or anything. Right. You don't need to know anything about carpentry to know what it is. Right. And when he's calling you a low energy troll, because it sounds like you're just fishing. You're trying to figure out what you think we want to hear. Right? That's what it sounds like to me.
No.
Probably sounds like to everybody else in here.
Wait, hold on. If I really wanted to do that, I could pretend to believe in God and do all those things.
But listen, why do you think, see, you're already fucking up because you already got the idea that flat earthers are religious. I don't know where you got that idea from. I'm not at all.
Okay, everyone
and most of the people on this server
is religious.
Yeah, to be fair,
no, that's not true.
Religious people.
Only people I've spoken to so far. I've joined this recently. I've spoken to everyone.
23,000 people on this server.
Religious.
There's 23,000 people on this server. You talked to 5 people.
Well, yes, I just joined, so I'm sorry.
When he joined, we were having a conversation about religion, so I get why he got away with that.
And what did Roger say? Roger said, if we're going to have a religious discussion, you want to move it to somewhere else because it's not the basis of the server.
I was willing to do that, yeah, but I was starting to get questioned. I don't know why.
We're
Does this
sorry that
sound
we
like a
know.
because
dude?
you guys
Little,
think of
listen, pom pom, dude, that keeps interjecting on from the side. Don't anymore, please. Okay, I'm having a conversation with one person. This is bullshit.
You guys are grilling one person.
So what? Mind your fucking business. Okay, I'm talking to this one person.
I feel like
so
all right.
I don't care about your feelings, dude. You a chick? Anyway, listen. So you just sound like this is based upon religion. If we want to move you out of the live stream, which is broadcast everywhere, and we're trying to get it off, get it out of here. Why would we do that if we're a religious server?
Oh, okay.
We did. So your idea of flat.
I'm sorry for.
It's a common misconception that flat Earth is based upon religion. That is incorrect. It's not based upon that. It's based upon objective, empirical reality, and not measurements. It's not based upon Jesus, Allah, Buddha, or anything like that.
The only reason I was talking about religion is because that was what we were talking about before. That's the
why
only
did you
reason.
say something like, if I believed in God, then you'd be treated differently or something? No, you wouldn't.
Oh, well,
not at all.
Because I felt like I was the outlier because everyone else I've spoken to was religious. And you're the you're the only person I just started talking to that it's not. But I felt like I was getting targeted.
Everyone else you're talking to,
because I didn't know why else.
Probably over 30 years old. So why didn't you pick that as a property that they ban people for? Yeah. So you're just like
I didn't hear the whole thing. Say that again.
Okay. Everyone else you're talking to is over 30 years old. Why didn't you say you're just banning me because I'm under 30?
I have no idea that everyone knows how old everyone else is. I have no idea.
The point is, you picked an arbitrary thing.
No,
I'm different here, so this is why you're banning me.
I didn't pick
This is why we're calling you disingenuous. Because a lot of triggered atheists come on here thinking that flat Earth is based upon religion, right?
I never said that though. How are you making this up?
It's inferred from the way you're acting. It's inferred from the way you're acting.
Okay, well, I'm just saying what you're inferring is just wrong. But you don't know. You don't really know me that much, so I don't know how much.
It's not about knowing you. It's about what you
know about all of this.
Listen, I don't want to fixate on this because this is a flat Earth server, right? So, just want to give you a foundation. Dude.
Okay,
seriously.
I appreciate
if you keep interrupting the way you're interrupting, you'll be muted or banned. Okay, we don't roll like this, man.
Sure.
So, just trying to give you a foundation on how we roll here, right?
Yeah,
it's not a religious server. What we do here is we're not trying to convince you the Earth is flat. That is not the goal here. We don't care what you think. We really don't. Obviously, from the way we're treating you, we don't really care if you're a flat earther or not a flat earther, or globe earther, concave earther. We don't really care. We're only going to give you information, right? And if we're going to brainwash you to do anything, it's going to be to think for yourself.
Well,
right? We want you to be able to critically think about the issue. So one example of that,
sure.
Listen. So one example of that, this issue does not get critically thought about is you think that you can do an experiment to determine the shape of something. And it's not your fault you think that. It's because people are taught in school that the only people that can figure out the shape of the Earth are super smart scientists, right?
Yeah.
And you need to do these crazy experiments. And ironically, they also are convinced that if you don't think the Earth is flat, you're dumb. Right? So you have to be super smart to understand it in the first place, but you're dumb if you don't believe it. It's a contradiction, right?
I agree.
These are some of the things we point out, these contradictions, logical fallacies, that when it comes to the globe, right, there's actually no evidence of it. And it's just a tradition or an idea that's been passed on over and over again. Because if you stick around here, you're going to find out, people come in here, they'll say, what about the Coriolis effect, for example? And then you ask them for actual evidence, data, whatever, and all they can do is give you models, right? But they can't give you any actual measurement data that it is what it is, right? That there actually is this Coriolis effect in the physical world that we can go out into the world and measure. So the prime example of the Earth's not a globe is, where's the curvature, right? And we don't determine whether the Earth is curving or not by simply looking at it, because looking is subjective, right? So if I look at some railroad tracks, they converge in the distance, right? So if I drew a conclusion from just looking at it, I would think that those railroad tracks come together at some point. But we know they don't. They're parallel. But to tell they're parallel, we'd go out there into the world with a tape measure and measure the tracks and figure out they're the same distance apart along their entire length, right? So what we do is we go out and we measure the world and look for this curvature that they say exists, right? We take their model, radius 3,959 miles. It makes predictions about the geometry. The horizon should be here. You should see this from this distance. If you have a straight line or at eye level along some distance, the surface of the Earth should drop away from that line some other distance, right? Some other length, right? So 25 miles from eye level, the Earth should drop away 440 feet. So we go out and we test these things. And when you go out in the real world and you test them, these don't exist. This is why we can dismiss all the images from space, because all the images from space depict a curving surface of water, right? When you see the so-called blue marble, you see that image, they show a curving ocean. They show the ocean is curved, right? Curved into the shape of a ball.
Yeah.
So we can go to the water, right? The water on where we are, right? What they say is curving in the real world, and we can go measure, and then it's not curving, right? The water is completely flat when we measure it at any length. So should we believe the images or the results of the tape measure?
I'd say the results.
Yeah, the results of the tape measure. And then you say, hey, this is the way it is. They say, no, you're a stupid flat earther. You say, oh, okay, go measure it yourself. They go out into the real world and they measure it themselves and they go, shit, it really is flat. What you'll find out is that most flat earthers have actually gone out into the world and done tests. And that's what convinced them. Not us saying, hey, the earth is flat and everybody jumping on the bandwagon. It's from people actually going out to the world and verifying for themselves, this is the nature of our reality.
You have been listening to excerpts from the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live YouTube channel. If you would like to join the discussion, simply type in your address bar discord.gg/flatearth. Thanks so much for listening.
Somebody
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, India.
Good morning, bro.
Good hello.
Who can we thank for the new gravy bot deal?
How you doing, Indio? Cuddles? Morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Bro, I've got to come up with a new word because apparently I hijacked a word that doesn't apply where I tried to apply it. Whoops.
It was weird listening to the conversation because jockey music is like deaf and India was talking and I can only see jockey music's thing lighting up and India's wasn't.
It's a new bot.
I was like, is anybody else seeing that?
It's just a bot. Since they ruined the other bot for us, apparently we have another one to replace it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh well. So I screwed up yesterday in that fun conversation with Helio. The word parent. I gotta find a replacement for it. Because it's not the right word. At least so says the so says the bushes.
So was that a recorded argument that India was having then?
Yeah, he wasn't actually talking. It was a podcast.
Yeah.
Dude, I was tripping balls, bro. I totally thought Indio was going off on this guy.
I
I was
thought he
gonna
was
be
going
like,
off on somebody. Yep.
I was about to be like, yo, Indio, get him, chew his ass up. You know what I mean?
Yep, me too.
But I was like, nah, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. And then all of a sudden I heard Helio talking. I was like, what the fuck? Where's Helio at?
Yeah, it had me fooled too. That was good.
Oh my goodness, man. I was tripping. I mean, like, tripping, like, I thought Indio was really going at it on this guy right now. I was like, okay. Just listen.
Yeah, me too. I was like, get this motherfucker, get him.
I was like, oh, I better shut my mouth before I embarrass myself. Oh man, I'm so glad I did shut my mouth, bro, because I would have been talking to a recording the entire time.
Actually was talking to it. I said good morning, India, when he just like kept talking over. I was like, oh well, shit.
Oh, I bet you Indio is like laughing his ass off, bro. He has his mic muted right now. He's like laughing his ass off, bro.
Yeah, he probably is.
I would too, bro. Like everybody here, man, I would have been laughing at all y'all guys' asses, bro, because you guys felt like, oh, you guys didn't know you guys were listening to a recording, huh? Gotcha.
Look, by the time I heard the second voice come out of the bot, I was like, that's got to be a new bot. Because it started off with Sunny, and then Indio, and then that other guy. And by the time the other guy and Indio were going back and forth, I was like, oh, new bot, cool.
Yeah, man. Like when I was like just sitting, I came in during when it was just Indio and the other guy.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear Sunny or Helio, but you know, and then when I heard Helio, I was like, wait a minute. Nah.
Yeah, because you don't see him in the room.
Yeah.
So I need a better word for something that appears to be somewhere but isn't physical.
The moon and sun.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I need a better word because yesterday a few people were unhappy. That's not the word. Okay, well then I don't know what the correct word is. Can you tell me? No, I don't know what it is either. Well, shit.
It's confusing.
That's the thing, though. The more I think about specific topics, the more obvious something within that topic becomes. So I'm at a point where I'm looking at something, and what the thoughts that I'm having are becoming more and more obvious. Just finding the words.
Yeah, words can be complicating.
Look in the live stream, Cuddles. There it is from the boss.
Hold on. I'm over in the lobby playing around. Okay, so
Sometimes, Indio, I wonder if you're really older than me, and by how many 100 years, mate. That's spot on.
So then apparent is the right word. Thank you, Indio. I was too busy listening to other stuff last night to really even run off down the rabbit hole. If anybody would like the video, I will send it. Once you get through it, though, it's going to blow your mind. Because mine is still blown from last night.
Yeah, post it to me, please, Cuddles.
Yeah, I want to say, like, at the beginning, everything is... shit. Let me go grab this link. Hold on. Damn it. He starts off super strong with everything, but then he gets into a point that literally it just blows away everything we think we think. As far as the subject matter goes.
Who did you say it was by? I was kind of breaking up there.
No, I didn't. I didn't say who, but I'm sending it DM. It's about law.
Nice. Is he pro bono by any chance, or is that his mentality?
Well, he's like me. He's just, probably about twice my age, maybe, but he studies law too. So everyone that gets into studying law to find the truth, the facts of reality, just like with, the shape of the earth and where we're at, what it is, we all get to this point where things start shifting again. Like information we thought was real washes away, like, writing in the sand. And then it's like, oh, crap, something I thought was good is actually bad for me. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why they stopped teaching us Latin, so we don't understand what the words that we are using make us culpable for.
Right. Well, dis in Latin means not. Disclosure. Well, closure means fully explaining the situation. Closure is knowing all aspects of this situation from both sides of, the argument or whatever. Well, disclosure, not closure, is having no information. So I want full no information. What?
Yeah. I once had a judge say to me, sir, you are showing a large amount of disrespect to this court. And I immediately said, thank you, Your Honour. It's nice that it's recognised, that I recognise the seriousness of the court.
That's a good one. That's a good one. One maxim I do not like is let him who can be deceived be deceived. And I think that one comes from like the legal land side of maxims, but still, I hate it.
Yeah, mate, I know what you mean. I grew up in a world of older guys who were very, very heavy drinkers. And all our culture did was drink and get into fights and cause the fights. And I learned very quickly that people lead other people to the ends that they want them to go to. So before you would know it, there would be a fight started, someone getting seriously hurt, and the police being called to the scene where the person who was seriously hurt and led into the whole process was then prosecuted. And it's a game to people. It goes on time after time, and not just in the pubs. It's a thing that men do. It's a control, a power thing. It's horrible. I hate it. I'm like you, mate. I'll jump in front of it. Yep, I'll stop it every time I can.
It's mutated. The thing has mutated. Because fighting, there's a time and a place for fighting, man.
Yeah, not just the physicality of it though, the oily snake-like legality of it, where it pulls an innocent in and then utterly destroys them in the process for its own benefit. That side of it, the whole legal or fight side of it, if I see all that being started, I'm like you, I can't help but jump in because I know what's going on behind it all.
Right? How dare you disrespect this court? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to have a different kind of shoes on? That has nothing to do with the shoes. Then what are you talking about the court? Isn't the court where you play games? I'm afraid I don't understand. Dude, I really think you're gonna like that video, though.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
He goes on in depth on one of the commandments, and I was already on this trail struggling myself with the information, and then the guy comes out, just boom, field goal.
Hey, I just wanted to say real quick, if there's anybody up that was up in the Northeast, like New York, New Jersey, I hope y'all are all right, because that's some fucked up shit that hurricane did.
No, but that's the problem, though. Like, the housing isn't built for this.
Yeah, definitely not. But you would think it would be in New York because they're so close to the ocean. In New York City, at least.
Nope. Look, Tornado Alley, where everyone should have a concrete house. Do they build concrete houses?
Hell no.
There you go. Hempcrete housing was the way of the future. Hempcrete buildings was the way of the future. Hell, even diatomaceous earth being compacted. Way of the future. Still, where do we see it? Few and far between.
Yep, they got us living in straw huts, vulnerable to all the elements of Mother Nature.
Yeah, goddamn mice in the attic. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they got into the attic. Well, dude, the weird thing is like, there's absolutely nowhere on the outside of the house for them to get in there.
You talking about in a concrete house?
Brick.
Oh.
Brick and wood. There were mice burrowing in the wall I guess, trying to nest. But there's, like, walking around the house, there's little vents on the edge of the awning. Those vents aren't even big enough for a mouse to get through. Sure, cockroach or spider, okay, but they can shrink their size down even smaller. Yeah, a mouse can only do it so far. And there's no other openings on the top of the roof that I think a mouse could fit in. If we had hempcrete housing, though, flat roofs, things like that, we wouldn't even have this. We'd have solid walls. There'd be nothing to get into. I should have did that yesterday, though, and went and looked that word up, Indio. I should have. I got my new book. I'm reading that. I got new videos. I'm trying to catch up on all the stuff that I'm missing. It's all right. The fun one is going to be when people go down the avenue asking, what is fun? Got the whole sun and moon thing still dangling in the brain. What is impossible for man is possible for the Creator. It is cool to search these things out, though. It was pretty funny though yesterday because Helio was like, "Oh man, there's no way to find out," and then he gives me a way to find out. Radar array. Hey, who's got access to that bot thing? Hello. I'm still kind of in shock that Groovy Bud is gone. Poor Groovy Bud. Oh well, if it picks up, man, somebody's just text
You're a flat.
Give me your evidence. What is your best proof that the Earth is flat? Y'all got none? You're just gonna say it?
Hold on one sec. Work call.
I'm only joking. I'm not even a flat earther.
I know. You knew that when you were in VC. However, I will say that we are not on a magic spinning rock in a second law of thermodynamics violation. Water doesn't curve, always seeks and maintains a level. Why they use water in levels with a bubble? Because water seeks its level. Right, Master Chief. See, he whistled right when I was saying the right thing. He knows. And knows goes.
Hey. Don't bring my ticks into this.
Tits? Toots meet tits.
Nah, my ticks. I have Tourette syndrome, so...
Oh, ticks. Hicks.
Yeah, I make involuntary sounds. I also have involuntary movements.
I know.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's perfect, bro.
La baguette? Is that la baguette? La baguette?
La baguette.
La baguette?
Thinks it's so funny that water is flat and seeks its level, and 73% of the Earth is made of water, and so it actually indicates that the Earth is flat.
I know, I heard the giggle. I don't know why. Don't know why.
Boom. Because he's probably like 14 and immature.
I've never seen.
Probably why
I've never seen water curve before.
I have, but you had to add in like something else, like a magnetic
Cool.
influence to get it to curve. Right? But you need a thing to make it curve. You know, it doesn't just do it on its own.
The Earth.
I mean, gravity doesn't exist or anything. If it does, like which one? You know? On.
Right.
Anyways.
Standard gravity is
I
the
was
main
mostly
cause.
just gravity is the main cause.
Some gravity? What?
I think gravity is more of technically be an effect. Wouldn't it? I mean, it's not a force. Can anybody help me out here? I'm not a total like.
Gravity's not a force. You're right.
Master of gravity.
I don't know. Let me step out of my spaceship first. Let me see if there's gravity.
Careful, you might hit what's not there in space.
Right. Because we're all floating in 0G.
Here, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna share an article in the live stream voice text. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I mean, at this point, when everybody wears a mask, I'm just gonna assume that everybody has bad breath.
I mean, I don't wear a mask and my breath sucks.
Or they have something nasty
Watch out.
you want to stay away from.
Right,
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, what's up, FE family?
What's up, Sonny?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up. The sky is up.
The sun is
The
shining.
sun and the
The
moon and the
weather is
stars.
The
sweet.
sun always
Yeah.
comes. The sun always is coming
Just
from
wanna
up.
move
The sun, the
my
sky, the light
dancing feet.
coming.
Yeah.
Light's always coming from above.
And a
Earth
thing
has its
called
own Star Trek
love.
life force shield.
The birds and the bees
Yeah.
and the
True
flowers
reality
and the
TV. If the
trees
Earth is
and the
flat,
moon up above. And the thing
the
called
Earth is
love.
flat. Why doesn't water curve? I mean, if the Earth is flat.
You have to direct it first.
Yeah.
Oh, schnitzel.
How does the flat Earth work on the flat Earth? Yeah, it does. Thanks. Everything's
That.
working just like it always has. It didn't all of a sudden fucking change.
What happened is these people just decided to start believing what some crackpot said. Fuzzy-haired crackpot.
I don't know about crack, but I definitely know about pot.
Yep. Yepper. In the morning.
That morning wake and bake.
Yeah, so
Right, fellas.
what's wrong with you crazy flat earthers that all of a sudden you like change the shape of the earth or something? But no, it's always been this way. Yeah. Forever and ever, it's always been this way. Water has always been level. Didn't change
And
because flat earthers
Earth
came around.
doesn't move. We lost the glober.
Oh
He's
no!
gone.
Oh, I scared
Aw,
one away.
man.
Dang.
So sad I forgot to cry.
State your claim.
I should just
State your
keep my
claim.
mouth shut or something, I guess. Don't
Man.
start talking about reality.
I feel like that's
Handle
what we have to do.
sunny side of life.
What's that?
Said couldn't handle the sunny side of life. Now could he?
Yeah, I think that's the problem. I don't know what the deal is. I've had to deal with this my entire life, so it's okay. I'm used to it.
You just have a sunny disposition. You can't handle it, or they
Yeah,
can't.
in spite of everything, man. Like, you guys cheer me up, though. I tell you that much, because then I do start laughing. Because when I think about the ridiculousness of this globe, like other people have referred to it, a joke. It's an absolute joke. The whole entire globe thing is a joke. It's probably a pinky bet between princes. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's an interesting topic. It's a freaking joke. Whoever's doing this joke, they know it's flat. They always have. Who knows why they have it in whatever their doctrine is, though, to lie, cheat, and steal from humanity.
It's a joke, and then where's the punchline?
Yeah, so with a joke, you always have the joker and the jokey.
Right, the one that's getting made joked on.
Mm-hmm.
About that for a threat, though. Don't make me joke all over you.
Let me tell you a quote that I read into a bathroom stall once. The joke is in your hand.
That one's so old. That's older than your mama's corn on her big toe.
I'm sorry, man. That was awesome. I like that follow-up.
I don't know where it comes from, folks. I really don't. But I'll be here all week.
It's
Till sun up, till
probably
sundown.
it's probably from having positive role models.
Well,
Am I coming
for
in
me-
clear?
And for me, not really, bro. That's the whole thing. I never knew.
You're coming in pretty flat to me.
All the
Oh, the
reports.
baguette is back with zero evidence.
Le
Cheesecake.
baguette. There he is.
All the reports
Baguette the
coming
cheesecake in the sand.
It's always the reports coming in are nothing but all flat everywhere. So good reporting, folks. Reporting things just as they are. What a concept. La baguette. Bonjour.
What's wrong, La Baguette? Cat
baguette?
got your
Bon-
tongue.
Bonjour. La baguette.
Horribly. Uh-oh. Ngada. Hello?
La baguette, I hear you speak.
Bonjour.
I hear some noise. Anya, coming through your mic.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hey, Master, you got a picture.
I forgot all my French, so I'll just keep saying bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Excuse me. What is it that you are doing here?
Où est le
Comment
bouche
Comment allez-vous?
You stupid American people.
Comment
Merci.
ça va? Ça va?
Ça va?
How are we
Ça va.
stupid if we know that the world is flat and stationary? You, my friend, are nothing to compare with who I am. No, man. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Bro. We could go to French. We could go to France and make a comedy show.
Yeah, stupid Americans trying to speak French.
For real, right? They'll be laughing the entire time.
Let's go see. Stupid
It'll probably,
Americans trying to speak French.
it'll probably still become #1 though, because it's hilarious.
That would be funny. I would
Because
watch.
we are stupid American people.
See.
We don't like it because we are French, but we want everybody to understand what we say.
Yes, join in, La Baguette. Don't hesitate.
You will be our first.
How do you Spanish? We don't like the Spanish.
Meeting of the minds here.
What's the shape of the Earth?
dude.
Yeah.
We don't like the Spanish.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, Cuddles, what is that?
Use your best English then. Let's
La
go.
Tierra es plana.
The earth is flat. You know what it is, Master. You know, just think. It's so pretty.
Oh, I had to click on it like to look at it. My bad. Nice. Is that an ounce? Dude, it looks like peanuts.
I know.
Usted es
It looks like peanuts wrapped
vieja.
in plastic.
Como allez-vous?
La
How are
Tierra
you?
es plana. What say you, La Baguette?
The earth is flat.
How so?
Because I feel flat. I feel like it's flat.
Okay, what about measurement? Have you measured Earth yourself? Part of it?
No,
Oh, why not?
I just know the earth flat.
So you're a believer.
Yes. Firm believer.
Only a believer. Another believer. Okay. Very well. No evidence necessary then if you're already just a believer. You don't have evidence. So you wouldn't need any then either. All right.
If you live near an ocean, though, you can get you some real evil. Especially if you are in France. Near the coast, man. Ooh, you got all kinds of places to look at.
So all joking aside, I know we're kind of get off track a little bit there. I apologize. So how long have you been looking into the flat Earth topic, La Baguette?
Not very long.
About how long?
I'd say like about a month.
Okay. So what have you found so far in that month? Anything particular that spikes your interest?
I recently saw this black swan photo.
Only a photo, or did you see a video with a description?
No, I saw the photo.
Only the photo. Okay, so what did you take away from the photo?
That the horizon it's not where it should be.
Oh, I always thought the horizon is always where it should be. Cuddles, you got the pictures? I sent you.
Okay, so there's an image. There's an image I just put in the live stream voice text. Do you see that image at 6 minutes after the hour? Hello?
I have seen that photo, yes.
Okay, so you see it though, right? Okay, you see it there. So where is the horizon in this image? Is it before the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or after?
It's of course after the oil rigs, but you can see there is an oil rig at 9 miles, which is well over the horizon.
Yes, the horizon is further than 9.41 miles, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what that would make the Earth's radius? If the Earth was a ball and we were actually seeing that at 10 miles?
I could check now.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to. Someone's already done it. So, from what I understand, about 264,000 miles would be the radius. That's out to where
Yes.
they're saying the moon is. Now, so what about when we see the islands further than the oil rigs in the same video? What about that? Let me see here. The island's at 29 miles.
I also hear that the globe people say that it's the atmospheric refraction. It's not
Right.
true.
But they don't know what they're talking
Actually,
about. Yeah.
it would actually be terrestrial refraction, which requires for the gas to have an inherent shape, which it doesn't. And it would
You can
also,
actually see
like,
there is actually atmospheric refraction on the photo. You can see it on the oil rig, but that's not proving their point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you understand that refraction doesn't affect the horizon itself?
Absolutely.
Only what's above it and below it, possibly below it.
I like this kid.
Yeah.
Very bright.
I do too. So have you seen the original video that you can look through this information yourself? Like the BMLSB's video here. I'll put that in the voice text. And let's see. Let me find it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So this is a screenshot I took of the same video, the original video. You can see the title of the video there and the timestamp coming right up. You can see the islands off to the right. It's still loading. Wait a minute, that was the wrong one. Sorry about that. There it is. Okay. Oh, no, what did I do? I erased the video. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, so here's a really good, here's an interesting image. But if you look at with slightly offset vision, you can see the horizon still.
Yes.
So here's the takeaway from the Black Swan. It's actually about the horizon itself. And one of the most notable things, I believe, well, there's several things. There's lots of things about it. There's several different things that are going to be a challenge for the Globers. But basically, the horizon is not physical. That's it. They have no physical horizon. It's not a geometric curve. So I would ask if you can show me how you can measure something that is only optical. Please do. We'd like to see that.
I have to go. I'll be back later.
All right. Au revoir.
What?
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Yeah, so sometimes even if somebody's listening or really, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it seems if it seems like they're listening enough, then I think you can just do that. Like if they've been looking at it a little bit, if they're at least open-minded. Now, if they're being fake or something, that's none of my business.
Yeah.
But the audience can hear the whole conversation though.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, and not
that's
only
what's
that,
important.
he's gonna embarrass himself all over social media.
Right. If they were like on the opposition or something, you know.
Right.
Oh,
Sonny.
They're only opposing reality itself, though. That's the whole thing. So we can sidestep being in the firing line from them. We just put reality in front. You just go, okay, well, no, it's not us. Can you show me how reality is showing something different?
Check this out.
Mhm.
I sent it to Cuddles too. I mean, he already seen it, or I think he's seen it. Bye-bye. Tell me what you think about those. Yo.
I need to zoom in and step back a smidge.
What's that, Cuddles?
Said you might want to like back the camera up a few inches and try and zoom. Either that or get closer. I don't know. Because I gotta take one like that in a sec too. So. But I'm happy now. So.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I'm about to be happy right now.
I know. I do in the morning with my coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing too, is my coffee.
Day reality
About
accepted.
coffee.
My mic working.
10-4.
You guys already talked to Cheesecake. Never mind. No, they're still there.
No, we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Maybe you should have a slice of cheesecake.
I like cheesecake.
New York style or turtle kind? All kinds of cheesecake.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
Turtle.
Cheesecake, are you there? Can you talk? Hello, welcome to the server. Sonny wants to talk to you.
Hello. I was here yesterday.
Okay. Do you want to talk?
I don't really have anything to say. I'm just listening, but I mean, I'm a fan of the flat Earth. It's definitely
You're a
flat
fan.
and stationary.
Okay. Do you
Good.
believe it's flat or do you know it's flat?
Oh, I know it's flat.
Okay, fair enough.
Welcome to the
make you
server.
talk if you don't. Yeah. Go ahead, Sam. I'm not gonna make you talk unless you want us to.
Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to chime in.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that later.
One
Yeah,
question:
listen,
Why'd you pick the name Cheesecake? I'm just curious.
Oh,
Really
well, cheesecake is flat, and I just like cheesecake. I have a really good reason for it.
I freaking
That's
love
a good enough
cheesecake,
answer.
man. I love cheesecake. I'm trying to resist right now. I saw it in the store and I'm like, should I grab it? Start having a freaking conniption fit. Like, which way do I get the cheesecake or not? No, no, don't do it. That's funny. Yeah, cheesecake achieves its level.
I would have to say, as a frugal person, the only thing I got against cheesecake is the price of it. Other than that, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a rare treat.
I mean, I'm not like a fanatic on cheesecake, but when that shit's around me though, that thing
Yeah, it
is
doesn't
there
last
for
very long.
is there for a minute and it's not there anymore, and I don't know why.
I bet I could make it. Like I tried to whip up a cheddar cheese souffle the other day, and I freaking actually did it. And I was like, whoa.
Nice.
Wow, Sonny the chef, gonna start your own cooking channel?
I've always been a good cook, man. I've been able to cook since I could reach the stove, you know. So
There's an idea of the Flat Earth Cooking Channel.
hey, well, someone else will have to be in charge.
It's all right. I got in trouble.
Flat Earth before?
In today's
got in
episode,
trouble
we'll
when
be
I was-
making pancakes.
Go ahead, Cuddle.
I got in trouble when I was 5 because I got up early and we had a step stool in the house for Ma because Ma was kind of short. I got hungry and I've been paying attention to her making my eggs for years. So I got the step stool out, got the eggs out. She woke up as I was finishing the eggs and she was just freaking out. I'm like, dude, they're perfect. What's wrong?
Wait
She
a
didn't
minute.
think I could do it.
I'm just,
I
bro.
see.
I am the same way. I learn by watching people do something, and then I can do it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
But see,
I was
that's
waiting
the
for
thing.
the punchline like the stove was on fire or something, but there was no punchline, huh? You made the
Right.
eggs and it was all good. Okay.
Right, they were perfect. And she comes out like, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, I'm making breakfast. You were asleep.
Right.
It's funny because they never think that we grow up when we grow up. They expect to, like, see it in a different way or something.
Yeah, cheesecake. You see, if you look at where the boat is, and you just kind of look off to the side where the boat is, you can see a dark horizon. You can see the line of the horizon. It's darker than the sky, but you kind of have to look not right at the boat, but kind of off center to the boat, and then you can see that that's just a mirroring effect. The horizon is still out further from you and higher up, as all horizons on a flat plane are.
Yeah, I remember back in 2016 when the Globers used to tell us the boats were going over the horizon, but they don't say that so much anymore. Wonder why.
Do y'all have any video of mirroring?
Yeah, there's all
Yeah.
kinds of it.
Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, actually, I have one. Let's see which one.
Probably
is it.
some in the bottom of the server unless you got one handy. So
Okay.
there's all kinds of stuff at the bottom of the server. You can be in there for days if you really want to look up stuff. Yeah, the concept of boats going over the physical horizon seems to have left from the Globers' arguments. I'm not sure about that. Could be the Black Swan and hundreds of other observations similar. This is me shutting up now.
I'll find you a video in a second here. I have it. It's. Ah, there's Lunatic's drone video. Awesome. I think a couple of these how analyzing boats vanishing on the horizon. So 1 second. I'm gonna post it in a minute here. I have a couple on my channel. I'm not sure. I haven't watched this one in a while, but I think it does analyze that pretty good. The video I just put at the voice text, 23 minutes after. And I have another one. I think it does show that. If you watch that video from about 1 minute, 49 seconds to past 2 minutes, like 3 minutes or 4 minutes, you'll hear the explanation of how this mirroring effect, the distortion at the waterline.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let me put the other video as well.
Just interrupt for a quick station break. This is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live, the best place on earth to talk about Earth. Anyone listening to me right now in the YouTube chat or wherever, feel free to come in here and discuss the shape of the Earth. We were all taught we live on a spinning ball in space, so that's all we're looking for. The ball, we need a curvature measurement. The spinning, we need that detected in the real world. And the vacuum of space existing next to the gas pressure that we all breathe. 3 simple questions. If you got an answer or you'd like to discuss, come on in. Sonny, be glad to talk to you. Back to you, Sonny.
Boys, girls.
You were Captain Static. What did you say, Cuddles?
Howdy.
Hello, you still got like static.
Yeah, you're not
charge
coming in clear at all, Cuddles.
going. You're going through some kind of electrostatic field.
Hey, you're roboting, Dave, really bad. We're only getting like
Trying to rejoin.
every 6 words or something. So on the second video, if you go to 6 minutes, and that's by Jaron from a few years ago, you go to about 6 minutes, it explains the mirroring effect as well. Both of these videos are good. Mm-hmm.
Still a robot.
No, better now.
Okay, just checking.
Mm-hmm. I think BM LSB, I think his channel, if you don't have his, you need to look at his. He's the one that shot the video for the Black Swan. If anybody doesn't know about, and I'm finally pronouncing it right, BMLSB.
That's correct. Way I remember the BML is his initials of his name, and the SB is Santa Barbara. BMLSB.
Hello. Wie viele sind? Hi, Dave Hinkler. Is the Earth not flat?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is indeed flat. Das ist gerade der Flat Earth.
Phil, do you know the Earth is flat?
Yes. The Earth is
Of course, because everything in the space is fake. We know because of green screen and stuff.
Yeah, but what's your proof for it being flat?
Green screen?
A green screen. Go ahead, Sonny.
Wrong.
Go ahead, Sonny.
But nice try. No, that's not an answer.
But what is the answer? Please enlighten me.
Why are you saying you're a flat that you
Green
know it's flat
screen?
Earth? Hey, he dipped.
No, the Earth is flat.
Green screen, maybe?
Yes.
Oh,
the Earth
I
isn't
think
flat
it's
because
yellow
of green
one.
screen.
Yellow
No.
one is doing more.
Yes, no, because always fake in the space, and then is there only green screen in the space? No real space?
No, look, we measured Earth's surface. That's what you got to get your head wrapped around. So if a surface does not measure any curvature in any direction, what is it?
Flat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you done any measurements yourself? Observations?
Only green screen.
You've done a green screen yourself, and you call a green screen a measurement? Am I getting
Yeah.
that right?
It is in the
Okay.
flat. It's
Okay.
in the flat Earth.
Thanks for clarifying.
How
that.
did you measure green screen?
In the fingers.
Did you
in the
come here to see if you can make flat earthers laugh?
Can you
No.
throw better than this?
Because it's
How old are
working.
you? Yeah, Phil, how old are you?
16.
Okay. Now we have a better understanding.
Yeah.
Of what? Of the Earth?
No, where
No.
you're coming from. What I got his proof that the globe was a lie, that the Earth is flat, is because NASA uses green screens.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Right. Hey,
Second language English, bro.
What?
Phil,
What?
that's okay. Phil, do you know what the radius of Earth is?
There's no radius called flat.
I know, but what did they say the radius is?
Lying.
I know, but do you know what size they're saying it is?
Rectangle.
Wow,
24 kilometers? 24 meters? 2.4?
Don't go outside. Don't go outside.
Calm down. Let's Sonny's trying to ask you a couple of questions. Just answer honestly, okay? Go ahead, Sonny.
Okay, if Earth was a globe, the size they say it is, what size is that? Go ahead and Google it.
2.8 kilometers.
Okay, very good, very good. And do you know how far the sun is?
How what? What is the sun?
How far they say the sun is supposed to be?
240,000
Okay,
meter.
I don't do meter. Okay, well, you're probably correct. I go by miles, but
Did you say meter?
Yes.
Kilometers?
Okay, good.
You did not say 240,000 meters.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, okay. Anyone
Let's see
else?
how-
I think I need to refresh my coffee.
I got one question for Phil. Is English your second language or your first?
English is my second.
Okay. What's your first language if you want to tell us? Maybe somebody here speaks.
Well, because then you know where I come from.
Well,
Wow.
not
Is that a secret? Are you a famous person?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm not. No, it's just I was just.
You think that if you say from which country is that you will be in danger if you stay
Yes,
here?
great danger.
Secret agent.
Can you say something more funny? I need to tickle myself now.
What?
Can you say more funny something? I need to tickle myself.
What do you mean?
He said he
That
needs
mean
to tickle himself. Yeah.
That means that I'm
Why?
using my hand to laugh, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know. Just try to be funny all of a
Why?
sudden.
Why am I funny?
No, try to be funny.
No,
Please.
the Earth is flat. What are you saying?
Let me ask you a serious question,
Can I
Phil. Do
ask
you
you
think
something? Why Earth is flat? Because you're telling me Earth is flat. Why Earth is flat?
You should know that every kid know that.
Yeah, why? How is that possible?
It's a,
The Earth is
it's a
not flat.
thing
Earth is a
in the
globe.
green screen.
No, man, the Earth is a globe. What are you saying? What green screen has with the
No,
globe?
because of the green screen, it's flat.
Are you serious or you a troll?
Serious.
He's
Are you
saying because
The
NASA
moon
uses
la-
the green screen that the globe is fake.
Yes.
Because the globe is fake because of green screen, Earth is flat. That's his proof for the flat Earth. He's only got one so far.
No, also because it's a rectangle.
Ah, okay. Rectangle what?
What do you mean? Rectangle?
What is rectangle?
Yeah, the Earth.
Really? How you realize that?
But in the plane?
Really?
Yeah.
And how?
In the plane. Look out the window.
And then you see something rectangular.
Yes.
Can somebody vent him now?
What?
I'm asking other people. Can somebody vent you? Because this is
Why?
too idiotic. Because it's too idiotic.
Why? But this is
Too much
flat.
idiotic. Yeah, that's great.
I need to learn more about flat earthy. What?
Mm.
Why?
But when I go to airplane, I cannot see anything rectangular.
What about
Can anybody see anything rectangular? Can we ask other people?
Yeah, but why are you in the Discord if you don't believe
Let's
me?
ask other people who see rectangular things from airplane.
No, not rectangular things. Rectangular. What can you teach me about bills?
Can I ask
Hello?
you something, Phil? Can you hear me?
Yes, hello? I can hear you.
That this subject, flat Earth, you think it's just a joke, or you just here to joke around, or are you going to take it
No,
serious?
joke Discord.
If you think this is a joke, Discord, please leave the Discord.
Well, why are you talking about rectangles? That has nothing to do with reality. We're here dealing with reality, and we're all serious about it, and we're trying to spread it.
How is the reality?
Let me ask you a question. You answer honestly, okay?
Okay.
Do you know when, anytime in history, someone measured a direct measurement of the curvature of the Earth?
No.
Good answer. You know when anybody detected the movement of the Earth spinning on its axis?
No, never ever.
Okay, good answer. You know how we have gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container, like the
No,
heliocentric
not
one?
possible.
Okay, well those are good answers. And what I'm trying to do here is give you a chance to actually receive information that you're probably not going to receive very many places. So you can either take this subject seriously, or you can just go ahead and play video games or whatever else you do. So which one do you want to do?
Well, what did you say? I don't really
Do you
understand.
want to do you want to address this topic that we're all here trying to spread information about? Do you want to take it seriously?
Yes.
You do. Okay, fair enough. Would you like to see some of our evidence?
Yes.
Does somebody want to go through the Black Swan with him, or what do y'all think?
I was the one that pointed out the language barrier, with it being his second language. I get what he's trying to say, based on what he's observing. There's not enough information, I guess, with the people he's around, so he's here.
So how did you hear about this subject to start with, Phil? How long ago?
My parents.
Your parents, what'd they tell you about it?
The Earth is flat.
They didn't elaborate any more than that?
No.
They didn't say anything else?
No.
When was
yet.
this? How long ago?
3 years?
3 years ago.
Yes.
Did they tell you anything particular or specifically about Earth?
Talked about the green screen in the space.
What about like measurement? Like we asked you, have you discussed
what about
those
Earth?
kind of things?
Earth,
I
Earth.
think 2.8 kilometers.
What?
You have to be a little more specific. If you just rattle out numbers, we don't understand what the numbers mean. So if they discuss something specific about Earth, that's what we're asking about.
No. Not discussed yet.
Only
you
that
never
green screen.
You never overheard your parents discussing it amongst themselves about Earth?
No.
Okay. Do you have any question?
Yes.
Can you ask?
Oh, why is the Earth flat? Like, why is there other
so
reasons? I mean,
yeah, you already said that you believed in the flat Earth, right, Phil?
yes, but I only had one reason, and you guys said there are so many more, and I don't know how many there are. Yes.
So what do you observe when you walk outside your door, Phil? Do you observe a ball?
No.
No. Okay. So what they teach you in school about the Earth?
Round. Like a ball.
And how did they prove this to you?
Video from space.
Video from space? Okay. And you think this is good proof?
No, because NASA has green screen.
Okay. So how would you then know if the Earth is a ball or a level plane? If NASA has green screens, how would you know?
We don't know.
Well, we do actually, right? So Phil, if you measure your table,
Yes.
do
Wait.
you know the dimensions of your table if after you measured it?
Wait 1 second. I need to measure.
No, Phil. It was a
No, you don't need to
hypothetical.
measure.
What?
Phil,
You
it
don't have
was
to measure
if
right now.
if you measure
Okay.
if not now, but if you measure your table,
Conditional past.
right? So do you then believe that your table is this big, or do you know that it would be this size?
I know.
Okay, cool. So what if we go outside, right, and
Yes.
go measure the surface of Earth?
Then we know how big.
We know if it is curving, right? We know if
Yes.
if it is a
Of
ball
course.
or not, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what if I told you that has been done multiple times,
Yes.
over and over, and there is
Um,
no curvature?
no. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it
Yeah.
seems like you're new, right? Because
Yes.
yes, although your parents told you 3 years ago.
They only told yes.
So maybe it's a good idea for you to scroll down this server, right? So let me tag you and
I'm scrolling right now.
1 second, Phil.
See the Tesla car also.
Right. So
The
Phil,
one.
I've just tagged you in the live stream voice text with two channels, right? The FE introduction videos and beginner's reference.
Yes.
It might be a good thing to start there, right? So maybe you want to watch some videos and get to know the arguments,
Right.
Okay.
because
And then
there is a kind of a language barrier, I guess, and if we want to go into details and technique, the nitty gritty of it, you might miss something, and that would be yeah.
Grave.
Well, it would be not helping you or us, right? So maybe you should start with the beginners videos and just watch some videos, right? And then try and get to learn the arguments why we say that the Earth is flat on your own time. Is that an idea?
Very good idea.
Okay, cool.
Do you also have that in German, the videos?
Well, let me look, because there is maybe Dave Wise has it. 1 second. German.
Or is there a festival where I can go?
I don't really get what you're saying.
Do you mind if I ask
At
a
our
question?
festival.
Festival like a meetup.
Yes.
Or maybe in your country, Germany, right? Maybe you have to look it up.
No. How do you know?
What kind
Did
of
you
festival?
did you hack me? Or how do you know?
Oh, man, doesn't matter.
She
Doesn't
just
matter.
listen.
I'm from
Oh,
Asia, and it
1
doesn't matter.
second. 1 second. You just told us, Phil, that you're from Germany. Okay. You said, do you have anything in German? So okay. So no, I did not hack you. I just listened to what you said, right? That's
Oh.
very important, to listen to somebody else. Okay.
Such a dum dum.
Sorry.
I am a dum dum.
No, you're not. No, not at all. You don't have to talk to yourself that way. So
Nah.
you're not a dumb dumb. You seem very intelligent to me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I wanted to say real quick, Phil, you sound like a bright young man. Just think for yourself, and you didn't have to come in here acting like you're a flat earther. You can just be honest with us.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
trying to be funny, like
What?
can. Never
Hey,
mind, man.
I don't
It's
understand what you are trying to say because it's fuzzy very.
Right, that's where the jokes come in, and everybody thought he was being funny because there's that language
right.
barrier.
Yeah, I thought too the language barrier, but I think he understands quite clearly though.
Certain things,
Yes,
yes.
I understand.
I know you do. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, well,
Yeah, see,
look at the
he was
information we
laughing.
talked about and come back and ask us questions. I know you already left. That was really abrupt, but
That was
yeah,
weird.
that still was a good conversation. So I know it's hard to get
Yeah,
out
he
of
was
this
trying not to
gauntlet.
laugh, bro.
I sometimes have this little gauntlet idea in my mind, and I got to be careful that I don't bash the visitors at the door before they even have a chance to say hi.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I steered it to the channels, and hopefully he looks into it, right? Because
Yeah.
it sounded a
I
bit.
mean, you can
I
only
think
try
y'all
to be so funny for
you
so
handled that
long.
well, Roger.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can only
Did
try
what
to
you
be so
could. All you
funny.
did.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Dave.
Dave, go
You were
ahead.
cutting in and out.
I was just agreeing that you well, you did what you could. I mean,
Right.
try to get intellectually honest and all do, right?
I mean, what when he kept on saying rectangle, that's when it wasn't funny
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm confused a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm totally confused.
It was because hold on, because he was saying that he flew in a plane, and that's why it looked like a rectangle because he's looking down at a flat Earth. So his brain is picking something that would apply to what he's looking at
In
in
English,
rectangle.
yeah, in English, but he might have a different word for it in German.
Right.
In German, right? Yeah.
Right. That's the language thing. He's probably a first or second year student of English, so
Yeah, so we're like all of a sudden automatically going, oh, troll.
Miss McKenzie.
We had to be careful about that, you know. So
Yeah.
you know, these are young
DoorDash.
people. He's fairly young. Think about
I do
Think about
put into consideration the language barrier though.
and the
You know, I
age.
really do.
Think of how developed you were at
I
16.
do think he's a very
developed.
Tony,
smart
I can
kid.
understand only if that one information was really honest one information, only that was in, and if it is real, like that guy had only that information, I can understand. But
I don't know. Like I questioned it myself, but then I have to stay out of other people's heads and stuff. Like so I need to
Right.
just stay on my side of the street. I don't care what they do. Like we can lead them just like Roger did, you know,
yeah, I
right
know.
into information. And so the audience gets to hear all that. It's not all about like
Hello?
that's what I'm learning
I'm on the
here
phone.
is that it's not about defeating somebody or picking apart if they're a troll or not necessarily that so we can direct these conversations in a more appropriate way if we, meaning us flat earthers, don't get triggered because I'm the first one I've gotten triggered quite often and I'm not proud of that and I'm
Yeah, me
trying to
too,
tone
Tony.
that
Me too.
down, you know,
Me
because there's
too.
some certain things trigger me and all of a sudden I just freaking snap and I just can't put up with it anymore and I have to just let go. And yeah, so trying to avoid doing that because then it doesn't become productive.
I tried
There's
also.
only
I
so
wanted
much you
from
can
him
handle, bro.
that questions, and he asked the question that was good, you know, and Roger moved him immediately to the first question. That was great, you know. And I thought, okay, now he was maybe speaking about blue screen, and now he will be interested in all these things, and now he will, you know, put himself more into, you know, and ask more questions, even, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think it really even matters.
Phil is back.
I mean,
yeah. He's back.
Yeah, he's been back for a while.
Yeah, I was looking for some German stuff, but I couldn't find it just yet. So
There's another VC verified in here. My mic's working. JOS Joss. If you want to try to talk to him.
what's up, Joss? Welcome to the server.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Pretty okay. I'm playing some Terraria right now.
You're playing
Hello.
I'm playing some Terraria right now.
I'm
Terraria.
playing Rocket League right now.
That's cool. So,
Hello.
hello, Phil. We're
Hello.
talking to Jos at this moment. So, Jos, how did you find the server?
Well, I've been hopping into and out of different flat Earth servers for the past, I'd say, about 2 years now.
Okay.
I kind of stumbled upon the subject through a couple of friends, and
Okay.
I've been interested in the topic for about 2 years now, and then as of a year or so ago, well, the what my friends called it was I was flat smacked, but
Okay.
That's not okay.
every once in a while, I still go into these servers and check out what's up. But
So,
yeah,
yeah.
it's not that I generally need something new to know or something.
The Irish?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Guess where I'm from. You probably wouldn't guess.
I was trying to.
Australia. Sound your name?
That's why I said
Germany.
are you Irish? That's why I asked.
No, I think he's from. Maybe he's from the Netherlands.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You're the first one to ever get that.
Nice.
No, I heard it,
dude. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Roger's
of course.
spot on, man.
Of course,
Dude, that was awesome, bro. I would have never. I was like.
A Dutchie recognizes a Dutchie when he speaks English
Yeah,
immediately.
dude. So like.
I will tell you for you, Roger, but for him, no.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I knew there was an accent though. I knew there was an accent.
Oh, for sure. I'm not a native speaker, so you're definitely able to pick up the slight accent in the background, but I don't. I try to keep it down as much as possible.
Welcome, Jos. Welcome.
Thank you.
Cause I have Tourette syndrome, so when I hear accents, I tend to start speaking in a certain accent when I hear certain people speak. So, but when I think it was because of how you were pronouncing your R's or saying your R's, and that's what I was catching on.
Yeah, sometimes they automatically roll a little bit. It's
Yeah, see, and now I can hear how Roger was saying that. Now, see, when I listen to Roger speak, and now when I'm listening to you speak, it's like it's very similar.
But how have you guys been today?
There it goes.
Fine. So, but Jos, you said you've been quote unquote flat smack. What is it that you?
You know, I was kind of interested in the topic, and I talked to a couple of friends about it, and I ended up, I don't even quite exactly know how exactly I rolled into this, but I was very interested in the topic, not necessarily because I was very much into well, for lack of a better term, conspiracy theories, but I kind of got into the subject, and I at first I just couldn't believe that. In my opinion back then was that I couldn't believe that people would be so stupid to believe that the Earth would be flat. I mean, how could it possibly be? The whole world would be lying, blah blah. You know the whole shtick. It took me about a year of, it took me about a year of trying to think of ways to debunk it, to try to track down the whole flat Earth thing, and after a year, I just kind of just snapped or something, or clicked in place. It was just like, yeah, no, it really doesn't make sense. And that opened up a whole different set of, well, things to take a look at, and it's been a crazy year and a half.
Oh, awesome stuff, man. Welcome. You've landed on your feet. I mean, this is the best place to learn about flat Earth and the globe Earth. We've all been a glober at one stage of our lives. So, yeah. So we know the heliocentric model in and out. And we need to, because globers come here and then try and preach their religion on us. We need to, and then we have to take it apart for them. So do you know, so why would you say that the Earth is flat? Why would you say,
well,
how have you come to the realization?
Well, it's a mixture of things. Well, for example, they in the heliocentric model, they claim that the moon is 300 and something thousand miles away from the Earth, or 350,000 something.
Yeah, 237.
237,000 miles. And then when you take a look at the face of the moon that's always facing us, quote unquote, you can see the biggest crater on the moon with your bare eye, with a naked eye. However, that is only like 80, 110 miles